Hello everyone. Welcome in. Yippee! We are streaming! Hello everyone. Welcome in. I'm gonna be playing DinoCop today. Yes, the amazing people that came to watch. Hello! Hello Melty. You stayed awake. Thank you. Thank you for staying up. I appreciate it. This is the model. The cutie little patootie. Moving around, having a great time. Don't shout me out. No need to shout out. We haven't even started yet. Okay. We're going to get into some DinoCop. I have actually seen very little of this game. Oh, goodness gracious. I have seen very little of this game, so please let me know if this is too loud at all. Obviously, never having done this before, I also don't know what the audio levels are like, so if at any stage anything is not great, please let me know. Please let me know. I do have the chat open. Thank you. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna see what DinoCop has to offer. Oh, cute. I don't know why I expected a game like this to not have swearing, but here we go. Do I do some voices? Do I do some impersonations? Mark your insufferable partner. Fucking lowlife motherfuckers. What are those people doing in a park on Monday? People don't want to work anymore. People have no discipline. Demonetized. Instantly. First like 2 minutes in of the stream. Good thing we're here to keep the world from turning into utter chaos. As I look out the window. Another day stuck in this patrol car listening to this rambling. She do a war crime. I did a war crime because the swearing. The swearing. She swore twice in the first line. Yes, that's right. Why am I paired with this idiot? I'm always paired with idiots. Hi, Meru. Welcome in. It's DinoCop. I'm glad you think it's peak. I've literally seen none of this game at all for leaving it for stream, so I have not spoiled anything so far. I tell you, man, people have gone crazy. They have no respect anymore. The other day I was patrolling with Paul, and the Diplodocus got his head stuck in the window of the of an iguanodon's apartment. Diplo was trying to eat the iguanodon's plants while the iguanodon was watching TV. I was created for one reason, to be a dinosaur cop in this town. Ah, thank you. I hope I do. I like it so far. I like how the first line had like 3 swear words in it. That's great. And as an Australian, it will test my pronunciation. You are right. No, dinosaurs want to be at a cop, and dinosaurs need to be kept in check. So now every day I work with idiots like Mark who don't know shit about the world but become cops because they have an untreated superiority complex or something. Oh my god, look at this hot chick. Oh, it's a chicken. Maybe we should find a reason to arrest her. What are you doing? Professional voice acting? Is this not professional? Manly voice? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can do low sounds. One person saying no, and then Melty is like, yeah, I'm all for it. Come on, don't give me that face. Chill out, I'm just joking. Why are there dinosaurs living with humans, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. In their little laboratory, some scientists brought dinosaurs back to life because they thought it would be fun. I I feel like it is a good time. I feel like it would be fun. I was knowing the chicken line. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. In the end, the dinosaurs didn't want to be the humans' toys, and the things turned sour. Dinosaurs just don't have the same lifestyle as humans. Ring, ring! Patrol 768, we received a call from the Cretaceous Hotel in the new Jurassic District. The caller said that there was a dinosaur convention happening there and that one of the attendants brought human meat. Human meat? They're eating people? Eating people. He didn't have a chance to identify himself. He was scared of getting caught calling us. Please, manly voice. I've got to clear my throat for this. Actually, no, I don't think... Some sick low love brought human meat to a dinosaur in the event. Maybe I should just keep everyone in the dark of what a potential dino manly voice would sound like. And you just gotta like keep tuning in to sort of like find out. Thank you, Mary. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Possession and consumption of human meat is punishable by the death penalty, even though humans and dinosaurs can eat brontosaurus meat. Why the brontos, man? +1 for manly voice impressions. I feel like I'm getting cornered now. I feel like I am... No! Don't. Long neck bitches. But brontosauruses, man, why do they have to be picked on? And poor long-necked boys. Brontosauruses consider this law a double standard, while others are mostly happy they can enjoy such tasty meat. I mean, fair. If it is as tasty as it seems, then that is so fair. I would agree. Looks like a perfect case for my DinoCop friend here. Oh my god, do we actually get to be a DinoCop now? Enjoy your breakfast. What is for breakfast this morning? Or this afternoon? I can never remember. My breakfast streamer. If I stream at this time every night, sure. Also, I love the goofy stance. Why does he look like he's riding a horse constantly? Here's how we'll tackle this meaty case efficiently, but with keen sensitivity to the unique differences within the dino population and blah, 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 whatever they said during that workshop the other day. Why, when I turn, is my face looking like I'm shooketh? Like I was just shooketh at the fact that he was like, sensitive dinosaur population. Yeah. You'll go in while I set up the security perimeter outside and make sure no one gets in or out. These are your people. You know how they think, how they act, their culture and all. It's better if you speak to them. If I go in, I might just make things escalate. I can't help myself. I'm a foolish man, you know. Plus, my biggest strength is setting up a good security perimeter. It's my passion. This is so racist. Yeah. And as a dino, I do agree. I do agree. I concur. Yes. Actually, yes. This copy's just like you. Just like, doesn't listen, goes in, just secures the perimeter, and sends everyone else in to do the dirty work. Mark knows what's up. I want him on my team. You can have him, because apparently, as he's labelled, my insufferable partner. I feel like we don't get along very well. Nobody gets past a line that I, Mark, traced. I was born to enforce borders. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm talking now. Yeah, I know. You love borders, security perimeters, security screening, even toll booths. I'm just the best security perimeter patrol the world has ever seen. Yes. The best. Yes. The best. This man was for burning Trump's wall. Thank you. Anyways, for this mission, we have the advanced technology of the Monstevrath Police Department. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Monstevrath Police Department at our disposal. Sure. Go open the trunk of the car and grab your first tool. It is now. Yeah, fair. Oh, I didn't know it was first person. This user has been timed out for politics. Yo. So true. So true. I'm in first person. Look at my little grabby hands. Oh, I'm walking. Look at my little grabby hands. Don't leave just yet. I've got more things to teach you. Sure. Okay. We can't go that way. How rude. Oh! Oh my god, I get so low when I sprint. The fast boy. It is first person. First time shooter. Flop those fingies around. Yeah. Look at my little grabbies. Okay. Interact. Oh, look at my little dance. Look at my little dancey dance. Little dance. Ah. And I actually didn't read any of that because I'm silly. So, oh, okay, here we're number one. Spacebar? Oh. Too close. Game said, no thank you. Also, how's the audio? It's not too loud? Another Dino. Yes, another Dino. Another one of me. I'm assuming I am a raptor, given my size. Possibly. Who knows? Good so far. Thank you. This advanced technology will help you inspect clues all around you. Once we're done talking, press space to examine, to use your magnifying glass and examine me in all my glory. All of Mark's glory. Yeah, Mark. Oh, hold to inspect. I'm inspecting his snoot. Partner's nose. Mark has a big nose, but that doesn't mean he can't sniff out crimes. Look at it. Look at that snoot. That's one big snoot right there. Goofy little face. Oh, okay, I don't have to hold space. I was holding space the entire time. I thought I had to hold space the entire time. Monstevrath PD badge. Never share the evidence with him, lol. Mark's badge. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Do we inspect the booty? No. No booty inspection. Damn. Interact. Very good. Now you need something to keep track of your finds. You're not a stegosaurus, but you still only have the brain size of an ostrich. Excuse you, Mark. Mark's about like 2 seconds from being eaten. He's going to become part of the human meat that was served at the conference. You can't memorize all this without writing it down. Okay, my brain is not the size of an ostrich, alright? I'm actually quite good. Watch me say that and they didn't have like a mechanic to like keep anything written down, and then I get 5 minutes and forget everything that I find anyways. See, that's what I can't go inside. I might slip up, say something like this and get eaten. Exactly. Get eaten. Point proven. Point proven, Mark. Point proven. You're different from the other dinos. You're cool. You don't get offended when I make really good jokes. Really, Mark? Really? I don't think so. So anyways, take this top secret investigation journal. Oh, press tab to read about the clues you've just found. Little dancey dance time, friends. You've received the top secret investigation journal. You can access it using your inventory and tab. You're not like the other girls. Ah, cute. Oh my god. I get outfits. Oh. Press to see details. Mark is passionate about enforcing borders. Mark has a big nose. That doesn't mean he can't sniff out crimes. Mark's badge makes him feel important. That's what I missed. Is the Mark's badge makes him feel important. Someone at the Cretaceous Hotel called to report that human meat was brought to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. The anonymous call was made at 10:45 on the day of your arrival. Missed opportunity to start the stream at 10:45. Just saying. You know, would have fit, but I didn't know. Again, I didn't spoil the game for myself, so... Oh my god, man. Can you just stop talking? I want to play the game. Were your notes interesting? Don't tell me. They're top secret, okay? Anyway, maybe the tutorial was all... For only 5 minutes of gameplay, it seems we might have our suspect right under our nose. You were not paying attention? Clearly. Clearly. See that guy over there? He's holding a delicious piece of meat. Is that human meat? It looks scaly. It also looks very large. Use the skills I've just taught you to figure it out. Maybe we can get out of here ASAP and grab a beer or something. Is this game made in Australia? Is it made in Australia? Because that was a very Australian thing. Oh, we'll get out of here, we'll have a beer. That's like the size of Mark's nose. Agreed. Also, why is the nose so red? What did he do before his shift? You know? Speculations. Speculations. Some hints are only revealed if you smell them. Here I am paying out Mark's snoot, and here I am and I need to smell things. Oh! Space. You can't identify this piece of meat because you don't recognize its scent. Find an identifiable source with the same scent to learn it. Once you've recognized the scent, you'll be able to confirm what kind of meat this is. Very good. Oh, I can talk to him. The little voice in your head. Smell Mark? Are you suggesting to smell Mark to see if it's human? Go sniff him. Okay, hold on. He looks at you. No smiles, stiff eyes. What kind of meat is this? It's jerky, but I'm not sure what kind. Jerky lover. Okay, his name's changed from little voice in your head to jerky lover. I tossed the bag in that trash can over there. The label should say, he looks at you, no smile, stiff eyes. Where did you buy this? In one of the vending machines around the hotel. Someone had forgotten their spare change in it, so I got a discount on my jerky. Good for you, friend. Good for you. Can we sniff the friend? No, it just snaps my head round to... No, can't jump. Okay, so that's going to prove difficult later on. Trash can. Okay, put away. Whoa. Oh, I kicked it. The bag smells like the meat of the random guy by the door is holding. Use your magnifying glass to inspect it and discover the source of the smell. X? No. 1. Here we go. Inspection. Mammoth jerky. Okay. The physics in this game is a bit janky. Devs are from Montreal. 2 siblings. Ah, cool. How good. I mean, I guess, like, beer isn't just specific to Australia, but it was just a very Australian-sounding, like, phrase, you know? Like, finish a shift, go have a beer. Oh, I'm going to love the character customization. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Very excited. Also very German. You are right. You are right. That's right. I have to... Space. Inspect. This should come up as mammoth jerky. Boo boo boo! Random guy is eating the mammoth jerky. Look at my little dancey dance. Top secret journal. Cool. I love the little sniffy noises. So cool. Mammoth? Could the perpetrator be right in the interest of random... Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I gotta... Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Don't leave just yet. Oh my god, Mark. Oh, you can't hear the sniffs? Okay. I was sniffing my microphone, but it didn't pick it up either. So you don't get sniffs in any respect. Mama Jackie, goddamn. Oh, I did. There you go. You got the Dino ASMR experience. Mama Jackie, goddamn. Big sense. I guess we'll have to spend more time here. You'll need to watch then, so you don't get lost in this case forever. Little dance. Little dance. Received a watch. Time is running and dinosaurs have a schedule. Keep on track of their movements around the clock. Oh, this game is intense. Q? Where's my watch at? Oh no, okay, so it's automatically on. I see, I've got a time in the top left. Those dinos looked very dapper with their top hats on. The receptionist looks at you with a jaded eye. Spip the bellhop. Oh, he tip taps. Yes, sorry. If I shut him out, he panics. He does the panic and he starts scratching at the door. Sigh. How may I help you, officer? I'm here for a routine checkup. We received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity or leave. Look, I'm an honest DinoCop, okay? We're gonna go. We received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity. What was the call for exactly, officer? Now, do we remain anonymous or like strictly professional and be like, can't tell you, it's classified? Or do we stand with our honest... Apparently there's human meat in your hotel. It's the second choice. Do we? Kuroda saying it's classified. It's maybe he has info. Very true. I feel like I want to stay with the honest dino. I'm going to be an honest dino. I feel like I'm going to earn the trust of my dino friends if I'm honest. That's a good one, officer. I guess your nostrils aren't as developed as mine. Oh, sassy man. There's meat in this hotel, but it's not human. If it was, I would have known right away. What kind of dino is he? I don't know. He doesn't have teeth. So I'm not sure. It also says bellhop. I don't know. Very bird, no feather. I wonder if he is like maybe something like a gallimimus or something like more of like a herbivore rather than a carnivore, which is probably why you can't smell the meat very well. Oh no, he has no teeth. It's kind of throwing me off. I wish like their names would be something pertaining to what kind of dinos they were. Have you seen anyone using a phone about 15 minutes before I arrived? He says he knows meat very well. No, that's very true. Very, very true. I don't know. There are phones everywhere in this place, but I can tell you one thing. No one left the hotel this morning. So the guy who called you for no reason is still here. It's this guy. It's him. Look at him. He's suspicious. Look at the way he's waving his hands. That's just sus. Sus man. Oh? Ooh. Someone's ordered the mammoth meat. I'm gonna put this away for now. Interact. Well, you might... Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk. Get out now. Every time you sniff in game, you have to sniff. The IRL dino sniffs? I demand it. Okay. I can't inspect that yet. Okay, so I have to get back here at some point. Interact with the phone. Ring, ring. Would you like to save your progress? Hell yeah, I do. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Interact. Please respect the privacy of our guests, Mr. Officer. Are you assuming my gender? Distract him. Very true. Okay, so every time I sniff in game, I have to sniff in real life, ASMR style, up to the mic. Is that good? Okay, so I can talk to these people. Let's just explore for a little bit before we go and, It sounds more like a soundbite because I'm doing it so well. Could I be a voice actor of just sniff noises? No meat. I'm assuming you guys are brontosauruses. Because you have the no bronto meat signs. So that's what a brontosaurus looks like. Whoa. Okay, so this is where they found the meat being 1 donut per person. Can I sniff the donuts? I can. I have a donut. Don't become the stereotype. Hey, yo. Do you want to skip time by drinking a strong black coffee? No, I do not. But good to know. I'm assuming this might be something to, like, slow down time, maybe? Sniff! Welcome back, Melty. What's for breakfast? Kuroda has demanded that I do an in real life sniff every time I did. She has demanded that I sniff in real life in the microphone every time I sniff in game. Oh, why thank you. Why thank you. Junk! I have earned a new scent. Can I spacebar this? Hello? Oh! What was that? I just heard something. Okay. Creator should pay for the privilege? I think so. Wait, oops. Sorry, y'all. Wrong button. Interact. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to inspect. Damn it. I wanted to zoom. At first glance, the convention room looks normal, a dirty mat torn up by the claws of the guests' feet, all stained by smoke and cheap red wine. But the smell of meat fills the room. This dude, can I just interrupt? This dude with the mohawk, the punk dino? He looks pretty cool. I like his mohawk. I hope that I can mohawk. You should sniff around and investigate the sources of the this meaty perfume. It could also be the perfect opportunity to start interrogating suspects. You can find the scent icon in the top right corner of your screen. Use Q to switch between the different scents around you. You can also hold Q to lock onto a specific scent. New case. Da, da, da. Expect all the meat you can find in the convention hall. Okay. We're not going to do that just yet. Rosa Records. Oh, what a snazzy little friend. Look at his glasses. I'm just like a real cop. Thank you. Melty. My first stream is not the time to plug your own. Kuroda will also be sleeping. So I take bribe money. Okay. The place in the middle where we might join back other what? The place in the middle where we might join back other but might not debate. Ooh. Wow, I plug yours too, you do. Each. Oh, thank you. The E. I see. I mean, he did tell me that he was gonna drag you here, Meru. He did advise me that he was gonna bring a friend to say hi, but you decided to stay. So I must be a little bit entertaining. Oh, at 2:30. Okay, who should we eat? Who should we not? All right. Okay, so I guess the time thing comes in. I also love his outfit. Look at that. Look at that. Try our delicious Brontosaurus meat. Could it be? Could these two bozos really be hiding in plain sight selling human meat and passing it off as Brontosaurus meat? Are you investigating clues? I wanted to explore first, Melty. I didn't want to, like, get too deep into it. I just wanted to see what was around first. Stay because you're really fun. Thank you, Mary. Could you crack a case so easily? No, absolutely not. Oh. My friend has got a skewer. My friend's also looking at the TV. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I love the spy nose. Hello. Look at your design. You're so derpy. It's a patchy. Gotta get the whole picture. Yeah. And the Spinos are real cute. I love them too. Oh, look at the little pterodon. Whoa, excuse me. Can I help you? What is that? Is that a key? Okay. Beer. Oh, he looks like a pirate. Look at him. She is. Thank you. Oh, do you have a nose piercing, friend? Sick. Oh my god, is everyone watching the thing? Punk bands here. Oh, Triceratops. Why are you wearing a meat shirt, Triceratops? Mate, you're a herbivore. Dino's a cutie streamer, thank you. The chicken. Hello, chicken. So cute. Okay, so they're debating right now. So, that could mean... How about the best Parasaurolophus songs? What a hot chick. Parasaurolophus has this bony tubular crest that extends back from the top of its head. Everyone's going to get a dinosaur lesson now. I already knew this. The crest contains a labyrinth of air cavities that are shaped something like a trombone. It was used to produce the distinctive sounds you can hear on that album. Yeah, so apparently they used to... see, this is where you see the dinosaur nerd in me come out. Apparently they used to blow air from their noses into the hollow structure in their face. And it used to make all the calls and stuff that you can hear. Just like from vibration and the noise traveling through it. So that was cool. They didn't initially know what it was kind of used for, but then they found out what it was. Punk rock album with the shocking... Recorded by an artist named Fuck Off Steve. You feel left out? I'll have to educate you, Melty, one day. I'll have to give you all the dinosaur facts. This name is a pseudonym... So I can't say that word. Pseudonym? Maybe Fuck Off Steve has something to hide. Pseudonym? No, pseudonym. Yeah, so I was right. Disc called Eat All Humans. Educate me into being a cute girl, Pop-Off, don't I? If you want Cambrian facts we can exchange. I can't say I know what a Cambrian is. Can you educate me? Educate me while I game, Mary. The sticker says so warm and damaged that the title is unreadable. If you want to know more about it, ask the vendor. Okay. Clint, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Thank you for welcoming people, Melty. That's what... Oh, sorry, let me start again. You can also be watching. That's very true. I will do a manly voice if Melty does a female voice on next stream. That'll be my that's my ultimatum. That's what your ancestors used to listen to music on before a meteorite killed them all. Bit dark there, game, but okay. Also, this is wigging me out. All right. So, did man at the counter... Oh, see, okay, so all the protesters are in the chat. No. Old man... Wait. Okay, so... I got junk. Don't know why I got junk. We're going to go here. So, dinosaurs gather at this convention to exchange ideas and set the stage for the betterment of their future. The convention hall is a great place to question suspects individually. Inspect all the meat you can find in the convention hall. Protesters in the chat. Protesters in the chat. Didn't I just... Oh. Sorry. As per request. Now. Okay, I can't inspect... Nuts and bolts, interact. Okay. This is a biography of Jan Zero, sorry. The Dinos politician titled The Art of Dialogue. It's written in big print with a lot of images. His life story is made to sound extraordinary. I think this is the manifesto of the API BLOP, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus' Lives Overall Preservation. The Cambrian explosion was the first mass appearance of complex animal life on Earth, mostly arthropods. I love this. It's considered an important text to better understand the debate surrounding Brontosaurus meats. It's written in very fine print. Pre-dino facts. See, I don't know a lot of pre-dino. I know a lot of post-dino. I know a lot of when dino was happening. For I don't know how else to describe it. This is a book about history of the laboratory that first brought dinosaurs back to life. It's kind of long. Do you want to read it now? Chat, do we read it? It's kind of long. You do have the lab knowledge. In real life lab knowledge. Do it! I'm recommended to do it by the person who has played the game, so we're going to. The humans who brought dinosaurs back to life thought dinosaurs would make a good touristic attractions if they put them in zoos. Getting all educational information here. Yes, yes, yes. So this is Jurassic Park, essentially. This is just... which I also know a lot about. Little did they know, because scientists hadn't yet discovered that fact. What? Little did they know, because scientists hadn't yet discovered that fact, that dinosaurs possess a level of consciousness similar to humans. When the first neo-dinosaurs were put in zoos, they learned human language by listening to passerby. And eventually, as they grew up, they began to communicate with humans. That's me. It's describing me. Describing my lore. It's exactly what happened. You know, all the parrot DNA. Here we are. Talking neo-dinosaur on your screen. This troubled the humans. a lot of them wanted to keep the dinosaurs in the zoos. The directors of certain zoos proposed to cut off the tongues of the dinosaurs before the news of their intelligence could reach the masses. But there were a lot of zoos. The intelligence of the dinosaurs quickly became major international news. I know! The tongues! What the helly? Most humans struggled with the idea of keeping dinosaurs that could speak in cages for their own entertainment. I think that would be really entertaining. I mean, when you go to a zoo and there's like a talking bird, and you're like, all you do is just stand there for like 15, 20 minutes just copying the bird, or the bird copying you. It's great. Great fun. Little shell melted. Hold on. It's about racism. I had to let that message pass through. Kuroda, by the way. It got flagged. Auto mod, yeah. Oh no. Yes, hold on. Masses, but there was a lot of zoos. The intelligence is major international news. That's when dinosaurs became second-class citizens. They didn't have the same rights as humans, but they were out of their cages. The zoo owners who had cut off the tongues of their dinosaurs were put in prison. Good, as they should. As they should. Since then, humans and dinosaurs have been trying to find common ground and live side by side. That's nice. Melty, the message from Kuroda saying it is about racism in capital letters got flagged for being inappropriate. And I had to manually click to allow it because I don't have mods yet. So she got flagged for being risque. And she's wanting me to mod her up so that she can improve her own risque messages. Alright. So it's 3 o'clock. They're still debating. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's meat up here. Mod Kuroda you trust with your life? That's a very, very, very bold claim, Melty. Very, very bold claim. Oh, is it this? Mate's having a great old sleep, by the way. Did that just say Snorpter? Like raptor, but Snorpter? You use your advanced detection skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness. You'll never regret this. You should, if you are on night shift, Kuroda, at some point, don't mold Melty, he abuses his power. Okay. You mold me, I've got this. So that one is, how do I get rid of the spam, or do I just leave it? Just for vibes. Hey, mod me, I've got this. Lol bot. Mira literally did self-damage yesterday. What did I do? Like emotional damage. Okay. Responsible. It's probably a food coma. A Snorpter. I was right. So they are raptors. You hurt yourself by your own bad decisions? Okay. As I was going to say, Kuroda, if you are ever up all night shift, Melty streams at like 4 a.m. Oz time. So, and he streams for a couple of hours. Would recommend. He's never going to let me live it down. Obviously not. Obviously not. Hurt yourself by making your own bad decisions. I feel like I need to know what happened now. That's when it gets busy, sad face. I know. Blended mammoth shake. Interesting. Go fast. Go fast. We're going fast. Fast. Space. Hold to inspect. The person who wrote this pamphlet wishes dinosaurs could go back to their old way of life. Interesting. Donation jar is almost empty. Okay. We're going to talk to this. Many dinosaurs face a profound existential crisis, living in a society that demands they adapt to it without offering any adaptation in return. Very true. I'm going to clip your sniff and it's going to be a sound for the Discord. Yeah, do it. Or I'll make it like a, eventually I'll make it like a chat thing where if you type in a certain word, you can, it'll come up as a sound clip. I'll find out how to do that. Least compatible with Aussie time zones? Well, I mean, there's two of us in this chat who work night shift, so it's probably... Kuroda is probably also that... Yeah, that one, the exclamation mark sniff. That's what it should be. Or like, or big sniff. We can label it big sniff. There you go. See if you've redeemed it. You don't gossip. You know what? I'll let Melty explain it. He can exaggerate it as much as he wants. You can pay for Big Sniff. She is occasional. Well, occasional? No, you're pretty much always night shift now. Yeah. Melty, you have to describe what happened to Meru now. It's not gossip, it's just explaining. It's just filling me in. Okay, here we go. That's why I founded the first support group for dinosaurs, a place where we can vent, learn from another, and feel truly heard. Though, through donations, I hope to raise enough funds to purchase a piece of land to organize retreats where dinosaurs can experience life in nature as we did before the extinction. Oh. Okay. At least Mary's agreeing, so keep going. What happened to Mary? You mean what she did to you? Okay, continue. I also think that this is a very good idea, giving land to the dinosaurs so that they go back to being how they were. Guys, you mean when I got timed out? And then she had the separation anxiety for the space of 5 minutes and missed me too much. Oh, cute. Cute. Get a room, you guys. Cat it out, not in my chat. That was... it wasn't that, but okay. That's exactly it, Also, I was going to point out there's something moving behind this curtain. Do you see? In the little gap. Maybe if we space it up, look at that. Oh, the popcorn. I thought you were mad about the timeout. Oh! Sorry, friend, why are you wearing a meat necklace? Caught in the act. Something is out there, X-Files. Interact. The human way of life is turning dinosaurs into a bunch of weak, fat, soft-bellied reptiles. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. The sniff is so defined, thank you. Thank you. He's like Lady Gaga, he is. Oh yes, the meat dress. Yes. Thank you. The sniff is so defiant, it's because I can get right up. That's also not the closest I can go to my mic too, by the way. I could do the real big sniff, but if people I guess, like, do the fake redeem of sniff. Save the big sniff for money. Okay, we'll save the big sniff for money. Getting further away from what our ancestors lived and bled for. Humans taught us to put poison into our bodies and minds. High fructose corn syrup, Oh, I hear this in real life from people, and it annoys me. Anyways. Processed foods, it's not even food. A meat-only diet is the only way back to a dinosaur's true nature, says the herbivore. Says the herbivore. Just quietly. Yes. Thank you. A game with logic. I love this. You're a triceratops. Your ancestors didn't eat meat. What? Shut up. I'm live on Raw. Sorry for the interruption, folks. This tool, DinoCop, is doing what he does best, being a tool of human propaganda. Don't believe what he just said. Contrary to what the so-called facts of human science claim, Triceratops loved meat. Friend. Raw, I'm assuming, is Dinosaur's version of... Yeah, same. Why am I streaming on Twitch when I can stream on Raw? It looks awesome. Sniff him? I tried. That's what the defined sniff comment came from. I even tried twice. I tried twice. Yeah. Yeah. These friends are enjoying this. I've spoken to him. Actually, did we check these trash cans? Friends, we did it. We're inspecting. Can't identify this. Dude is literally the Liver King version of the... Yes! Yes, the dude. Yes. Yes. I know exactly who you're talking about. Uh-huh. It's meat. Yeah, but what kind of meat? Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna get the... Hang on. Wait. We're gonna sniff. Ready for the sniff? It's like Frog Detective but dinos. I don't know what Frog Detective is. Stinky, yeah. Stinky. Can I pick it up? I can't. Okay, so we have to come back to this. Sniff ASMR. You're welcome. This is what you wanted for the first stream, right? It's just constant sniff noises, yeah? Also, did you see that when I run? Bounce off the counter. Boop. Oh. Everyone's going. That's okay. That means I can go into like secret places now, right? Locked. Okay. Okay. I'm on the chair. How do I get off the chair? X to get up. I need to open my eyes. Absolute cinema. A moon half gone from the full peaks through the hotel windows. The tingling energy of the convention turns into another chaos, a merrier and more cheerful one. But something feels off. You sense a presence near you. Absolute cinema. This slaps 10 out of 10. And suddenly, a sound, a voice. Surely you can run into the bin enough that it falls over? Yeah, probably. But so tense. It's not really a voice anymore, more like a deep coo. It comes from out of nowhere, it seems, but confirms you don't just feel haunted, that maybe you are. DinoCop are playing games again. Hey, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Game? Like, come on, man. Come on. Oh! I'm getting beaten. How dare? Arrest that person immediately. Oh, he's moving. Just the slow pan over. Oh, he's moving. DinoCop. DinoCop, you're alive. Holy moly. Be a victim? Become a victim of a crime. I just got an achievement. You took a beating, Mr. Officer. Kronjager the Butcher. Whoa, those teeth are huge, yeah. Also, should we do like a dinosaur fun fact when we see a dinosaur on the screen? Because I can. If people would like. Okay. So, Spinosaurus now. Dino fun fact time, yeah, hell yeah. So, the Spinosaurus was initially believed to be like land dwelling. So like, you see in Jurassic Park, it's on land. It's got like the three-toed feet, the long arms, the like big sail on the back. They initially weren't sure what the sail was for. They were like, oh, maybe it's decoration. The hump physics, yeah, look at that. Look at the jiggle. Look at it, wiggle, wiggle. And then since then, because they found like 3, 4, 5 other completed Spinosaurus fossils, they now think that they were like mostly aquatic beings. So if you've seen the new like Jurassic World movie, and if you haven't, it's probably the most accurate depiction of a Spinosaurus that they've ever done. Like living in water real fast. The fossils in the tail were found to be like longer, so like almost like a paddle. Kind of similar to a crocodile or an alligator, I guess. The spine was like shorter, like more like wavy. And then they think now that they had webbed feet. Anyways, we continue. Thankfully, your good soul found you just in time, or you would have bled to death on the floor. What happened? You got attacked by a ghost, you say? That sounds like whatever hit you knocked your head real hard. Luckily, Mark got you into this room and asked me to take good care of you until you got better. He loves you. Aw, Mark. Sweet Mark. But he couldn't leave his security parameters. It's against his nature. You know how he is about borders. At least he cares. That's all we can ask for. Anyways, you seem fine now. I'll go back to my regular schedule. The Brontosaurus meat industry won't promote its interests without me. You go do that, friend. Thank you. Also, his apron was wrapped around his butt. Did you see that? Key to the room Mark booked for you. You might be a good partner after all. You can come here and sleep when you're done for the day. Interesting. Ring ring. Would you like to save your progress? Hell yeah, I do. Oh! Welcome to the Cretaceous Hotel. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner from our fine kitchen prepared daily by our esteemed Chef Sarah are offered to all of our guests. Our green phones are available for you to register your progress at any time. Wishes, Cretaceous Management. Hey, Cretaceous Management. I don't think I can... Oh! Yeah, I have nothing to change into. I'm real sad. I can take my things off. Do I be naked? Naked. We could be naked. No, I won't. I like the detective outfit. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on until we find some other things to put on. Interact. Okay, nothing in here. Oh! A coin! I could donate that to old mate who wants the land in the chip jar. This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Hell yeah, I do. Oh, little dancey dance. Free money. Woo. Yep. Got some slippies. Excuse me while I equip my slips. Give me my slippers. Give me my slippers. Feet. Slips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at those slippers. Oh my god. So large. Oh, damn it. So large. Oh. Can we put on a new hat? I don't have a hat to put on, Milty. If I had another hat, I would. Clogged toilet. The toilet is clogged. Sounds like someone is shouting for help inside. You should ask the janitor to repair it. I should. Oh, literally someone is screaming in the drain. Okay. Also, the janitor is who beat me to death. Room 100. Secrets? Hold to scratch? We're gonna sniff. Ready? Hold to scratch. Could you put sound effects up? I sure can. Here we go, friends. Oh, I see. Look at my little diggy hands go. Whoa. I've earned a new scent. Nice. Okay. Well, I ran into the wall. Rat hole. Looks to be a rat hole. That's Kiana's. Oh, sorry. Kuroda's house. Kuroda's house. Why can I... Oh my god, why can I flick the book around? My god, sorry. Sorry. Habit. Habit. Looks like a rat hole. Might be a rat hole. It could be. Also, I'm just pulling these out. Because it says like... Ooh! The book is very, very long. Data inclusive. Read the blurb. We're going to read the blurb. You're holding your hand on a classic formless dino poetry, a demanding but a rewarding read, a book that most people pretend they read when in fact they didn't understand a single page of it. If your opacity uses words like sapiosexual on their online dating profile, it's the perfect book to hold in a bar while you pretend you're reading a sapiosexual. If you don't get bored reading this, I will personally send you $2 million! I don't have $2 million, as I am an experimental poetry critic, for God's sake, but I'm so sure of myself, I'm not even scared of going bankrupt promising that. We're about to get ducked, yeah, sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Your fault for having a username that's so similar to your real name. Sometimes you need to get really bored to understand real literature. What? And this unsigned and untitled book of 5,876 pages is real formless dino poetry. We are not going... For shits and giggles, we're going to read the first page. Raw. I'm a raw. I am raw is R and A and W and R is I and you. Us in the Jurassic jungle, our ancestors, they did things like R and A and W and R. Oh. Rat is a mental name, not gonna lie, sure is. And there was no oil machines, computers. Oh! Mary, you can translate for us, seeing as you did the 101 language earlier. 10100010000000011. Humans overtook our nature robots. They made us AI, not our concepts. Ancestors 1000110000011. Am I robot or dinosaur? Dino robot? My first grandfather became a fossil and they took fossil grandpa to the laboratory. Frigorified? Raw. To the laboratory. The laboratory is 10000111111000111 and made a child out of fossil grandfather. Popper is a child of test tubes and lab coats and lab glasses. Our friends, the rat Nor. The rat Nor. Also lab. Oof. You can't handle more for now. Fair. So fair, game. So fair. Rat. Yes, correct. Oh my god, how does one coin? I need the coin. Also, I hear. It's a coin. Hello, game. Wait. How do I coin? There's also something up there too. The rat is what I'm hearing. Rat references goated. Oh. Interact. Yes. Drop object. Get me up there. Oh, excuse me. I'm rich. Guys, I'm rich. Do you see this? This is what my snoot was picking up. Hold to scratch. We scratching. Oh, oh, mold. Okay. You've also probably realized this by now, but I obviously go on a bajillion and one side quests whenever I'm gaming. Ah, get up. Money! Name change? I think so. Can I crouch? Okay. Lol. Run, run, run. What you doing, friend? Look at this guy on the balcony, the audacity. Great name. Ratted name change. You won't, you're scared. I was talking about changing my name for a while. You should. The audacity. Oh! This is the society you're serving, Mr. Officer. Humans are not even ashamed to come into a dinosaur spaces and drool at our side with a knife in their hands. I'm thinking rat for first name, rat for middle, and rat for last. You could. Rattiest Rat McGee is also a good suggestion. After he spent the afternoon fantasizing about eating the guys downstairs who were just living their lives, this human will safely go back to his room and eat a good old brontosaurus steak. Legally! I wish I could kick this guy out of here myself, but I'm too scared he might kill me. And no one will even bat an eye because I'm a brontosaurus. My team asked me to investigate some important stuff, but this makes me so mad I can't focus. Look at the slippies. Look at it. There's a weird human holding a knife on his balcony. Rat to the power of 3, agreed. Agreed. Okay, so now we got this weirdo over here who's holding a knife. Hello, I need to talk to you. Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? I need to... Are you not the janitor? No, she's the maid. Sniff. Are we ready? Are we ready? Big sniff. A strange odor emanates from the housekeeping cart. It's quite unique. You can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the smell of all the trash from all the guests combined. Maybe it's something else. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. My little snorter must be tired. Not yet. Maybe depending on how many hours I... maybe if I do this for too long, maybe? Oh, rat to the power of 3 would go crazy for a brand. It would, it would. Don't end yet. A bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 5000. Locked. Do I get to apprehend the subject? Serial killer? Serial killer. Hi, Mr. Officer. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door is unlocked. What are you doing in a dinosaur's hotel? Why are you holding a knife? Capital letters. You have a good view of the phone over there. It'd be pronounced as Rat Cubed. That's a cool name. Don't judge him. That's the name he was born with, okay? No judgment. No judgment. Poor murder man, yeah. Very true. We're gonna do this one first. Actually, we're gonna do this one first. You have a good view of that phone over there. Did you see anyone use the phone around 10:45 the day of my arrival? Yeah, I saw a dinosaur use the phone around 10:40. He was acting really suspicious and sneaky. I can read lips, and I think I caught him saying something about human meat. Is that Ted Bundy? Don't get me cancelled. Jakey, don't get me cancelled. So wait, humans are rule? Like rule this place, or real? Oh yes, the humans are real in this. Humans created us. Did he want to speak to the rest? Did he want to spend the rest of his life in prison? Or now that I think of it, maybe he was reporting another dino for having human meat. Maybe there really is human meat in this hotel. Am I in danger? We're gonna do this first. A regular dinosaur, I don't know. You all kind of look the same to me, I'm sorry. Bro, totally agree. We're all just different colors at this stage. Are you serious? We all look the same? Some of us have long ass neck. Some of us have long ass neck. Others have sharp teeth. Did this guy have a horn or something? Is that racist? Clint, we're coming to the realization that this game might be very racist. I'm sorry, officer. He had scales on his skin, like you and every other dinosaurs. It wasn't a it wasn't a brontosaurus. That's all I know. Ready for some love? What you mean? What you mean ready for some love? Whoa! Hello! Hello! Galeria! Hi! Thank you for raining. Boo, jump scare. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Oh my god! Oh, sorry, Galaria. I love that username. I love the little emo. Look at the little dancing Galar. Look at it go. Thank you. Thank you for following. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did you stream? Thank you, thank you. So happy to be here. Thanks. What did you stream? Galaria, what did you stream? How did it go? Galaria VTuber is themed around galahs. This is so cute. Galahs are my favorite Australian bird, actually. Fun fact. This is a spooky game. I love spooky games. Thank you so much. I have to come check you out one time, Galaria. Galahs are awesome. Galahs are very, very cool. I'm playing DinoCop. I've never played this game before, nor seen anything about it. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Prettiest pink burbs. They are pretty pink burbs. Oh, is that your little emotes? Oh, how cute. Well, welcome all of Galaria's viewers as well. Or 15 of you that came along. Stay around if you'd like, but if you don't want to, that's okay. Thank you for popping by anyways, checking me out. Made swear with tears. Like yours, but with more makeshift. Yeah, very true, very true. I did draw it. I am kind of proud, tapped into my artistic ability. Anyways, we're questioning this guy. His name is Serial Killer. We found him standing on a balcony. He's an open book, apparently. We asked him what kind of dinosaur made a call, and he said we're all the same. Don't be shy. I'm shy. It's fine. I did an okay job for first time. Hopefully I'll be able to make it a little bit more realistic at some point. Why are we holding a knife? Is what I want to ask. I just got out of prison for murder. I'm a cold-blooded killer. I can't refrain from killing. I killed 8 people in 5 years. I want to stop. I can't. There's a demon in me. We need to exercise. This has turned into a horror game. This is turned into a horror game now. We're gonna exercise the serial killer. As much as I'd love to stick around at 7 AM and I haven't slept, so I think I'm gonna try and get some rest, but I hope you have a lovely stream, Neon. Thank you, Out of Orbit. Have a good sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for being a follower of Galaria. That's very nice. It's a game about DinoCop. It is a game about a DinoCop. Dino in the box. Dino as the MC. Yes, very true. This dude's killed 8 people in how many years? 8 people in 5 years. That's a lot of people. That's a person per year plus some. But see, I got a type bulky men with blonde hair. I figured there wouldn't be any big bulky men with blonde hair in a dinosaur hotel. That is very... There's no big bulky men with blonde hair in the dinosaur hotel anymore. Mans is the dino meat. So I might spend the rest of my life here. Fair? Fair, fair. Do you keep the meat of some of your victims here? Very forward. Do you realize holding a knife on a balcony in a dinosaur hotel might be perceived as offensive by some? Thank you for hunting. Oh my god. Thank you for hunting. Oh my lord. Thank you for following Hunter Wolf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where be the bulky men? That's what I'm saying, Melty. Where are they? Where are these blonde, bulky men? Where are they? Where are they at? We're asking him why he's holding a knife and that it might be offensive. Oh my god, I'm so foolish. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. I didn't realize this could be seen as insensitive towards my dino friends who face the horrifying reality of being cut up by humans. It's just that this knife makes me feel safe, and I'm in a vulnerable mood right now. Sounds like Dino hasn't died. I mean... I don't know if, like, yeah, calm down, Mary, calm down. Mr. Neon Dino kind of doesn't fit the description of a blonde anyways. Not blonde. I myself am a vegetarian, you know. I would never eat a dinosaur. That is how I was known during my killing sprees as the vegetarian killer. Oh. Because I would eat all the fruits and vegetables in the fridge of my victims. 8 of them in 5 years. All the bulky men with blonde hair. Very specific. How did you get out of prison after killing 8 people in 5 years? Here we go. Well, officer, I had a good lawyer. I understand my story is hard to believe, but here is the newspaper with the article about me. Oh! Thank you. Yes, the 2 holes in it were made for my spying purposes. I was trying to escape the cops. Sorry about that. It's fine, Mary. It's fine. I don't mind. Should we arrest this man? He is taking care of all the veggies. He is. Is he leaving some? For the Herbie dinosaurs? Mimi, so sleepy. Sad to leave. Have a good sleep, Kuroda. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. Have a good sleep. There'll be more streams. I'll see you next time. Bye. Love you. Bye. Maybe you can use it during your own investigations. Giving it to you will be a way for me to make amends. Ah, sometimes people say interesting things when you listen to them hidden behind a newspaper. Bye, Kuroda. But you have to be sitting down or else I'll shut up. Reading the newspaper standing up is too suspicious. Try it on my bench over there. You'll hear me talking to myself. New suspect. He's known as the Vegetarian Menace. Newspaper can be used to spy on bystanders, equipped and sit on the bench to listen to conversations. Whoa! Feel free to ask me anything you want. Do you keep meat of some of your victims here? Ew, that would be gross. I never keep the bodies of my victims, I just kill them. Regular dinosaur, I don't know. You all kind of look the same. Okay. Well, I can equip, I can interact. Oh, spy on? I guess I would have been better off born as a brontosaurus. It would have made more sense then to be a vegetarian who hates bulky men with blonde hair. Whoa, so much journal. Yeah, so much reading. At least he has standards, just kills, no eats. Yeah, very true. Perfectly good waste of resources, as RimWorld proves. It does. It does, it does, it does. It's sometimes beneficial to eat people. As the dinosaur. As the dinosaur speaking, you know? You know? I'm not just saying that. I could have talked about my hatred with my Brontosaurus's friends. Could have channeled my rage in these discussions, and maybe then I would have avoided violence in prison. Oh, very true. Hey, at least he's vegetarian. It could be worse. Space. We're inspecting. Knife sheath. We're gonna do big snip. Okay, so for all the people who joined from Galeria's stream and are new here, I was requested that you can sniff in this game to find out sense. I was requested by one of the viewers, Kuroda, who has gone to bed, to do a in real life sniff in the mic, the big sniff. So every time I sniff in game, I'm gonna do a sniff in real life. So don't be afraid. It's just me, okay? We're gonna do big sniffing. Oh, in the bathroom. Did you see that? Ready? We'll do big sniff again. Oh, maybe it's not in the bathroom. We're gonna check though. It is in the bath. It is in the bathroom. Dino sniff. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Crushed soda can. Okay, it's nothing suspicious. Interact. Okay. Money. Just trash in this dude's hotel room. I mean, it's fine. He did say he was an open book, so. Investigation technique. Yep. Throwing stuff everywhere. Up. Oh, someone just. Oh my god, I've got two shirts. Thank you. Oh. Bones. There's mold in the shower. Big scratching, big dino scratching. Whoa. Give me all that. I don't know what I need this for, but. What do dinos buy with their pocket money aside from microphones? What do dinos buy? Games? I don't know. Dino doesn't get a lot of pocket money. It could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Yes, I do. Oh, cute. It's a little bandana. Dinos buy with their pocket money. Good question. This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? I do. Stealing this whole man's wardrobe, apart from his, yeah. Loot unlocked. Hell yeah. Customization. Okay, there's the conference again down there. Everyone's moving back in, so we might go. Investigate the convention hall. We'll do that now. Do big sniff. Okay, we looked up here earlier. That's where the guy was sniffing. Yes, sniffing! Where the guy was sleeping yesterday. Oh, you got a sandwich in there? Can't identify this. OMG, haha. Did you, Dino, just sniff the vending machine? I did. I did. Such cute sniffs, thank you. I was seeing if the food in here had any smell to them, because we've smelled mammoth jerky before. So I was seeing if I could sniff the mammoth jerky. Oh my god, video game? This is an instruction booklet for the Escape from the Zombie Humans. Did you want to read it? Escape from the Zombie Humans is a complex game with deep lore where choices matter. Walking Dead. To be able to finish the game, the player must sing the song of peace and friendship, which you can't unlock using the secret code that you can only find in this booklet. Nobody reads instruction booklets. What a weird way to design a game. Dinos really have a unique way about this craft. At least you can finish Escape from the Zombie Humans now. This is a video game. Do you want to play it? Yes. Loading. You are the dinosaur with a gun. You're standing in the garden of a house, situated in what looks to be a basic American suburban town. A few human zombies are approaching. They're getting very close. What do? Coo very loudly. Shoot the red barrel in the corner of the garden with your gun. Yeah. Melty does enjoy his gun games. Do we coo like a bird? Or do we shoot the red barrel in the corner of the gun with your gun? Oh, the gun with your gun. Corner of the garden with your gun. Ooh, interesting, very interesting choices. I kind of want to see what coo does. Your loud coos don't scare the human zombies, they attract more of them. You are outnumbered. There's no way out. They eat you while you cry out in suffering. Game over. No. Try again, yeah. Shoot this. Shoot the barrel with a gun. The barrel explodes, blowing up the human zombies around you. The boom of the explosion will attract more. You gotta act quick. There's a metal shed next to where the barrel was. You decided to take refuge in it. But the shed is already occupied by a huge human zombie with a mustache messing around with the lawnmower. Messing around with the lawnmower? He probably used to be the dad of this household. The door of the shed locks behind you. The only escape is a window behind the zombie dad. What do? Throw a grenade at the zombie dad? Play dead. Or sing the song of peace and friendship. Well, we only had that option when we read the thing, so we're going to do this. As you sing the song of peace and friendship, the zombie dad cracks a beer open. He invites you to sit on his couch to watch hockey, but you don't like hockey. You seize this moment of vulnerability to escape through the window. Then you run into the sunset, gunning down all the human zombies. The ending feels special, profound, and beautiful. You shed a tear. Aww. Finishing the game enlightens you and deepens your understanding of the dinosaur condition in this world. Okay. Keeping this detail in mind. We haven't checked the journal in a while. Let's check the journal. I also have this too, but let's check this for a second. Found a clogged toilet. You should ask the janitor to repair it. You got clubbed by a ghost around 6 p.m. on the day of your arrival. Dinosaurs gather at this convention and experiment. Okay. There is a weird human holding a knife on his balcony. The weird human holding a knife is a serial killer, but he's a vegetarian and only kills bulky blonde men. Serial killer. He's known as the Vegetarian Menace. He only kills bulky blonde men. Someone of the Cretaceous in your anonymous call. What a deep and profound message about leaving our differences aside and shooting human zombies. Exactly, Mary. Leaving them aside and gunning down his children. The zombie dad's children. Spip said the caller is still inside because no one left the hotel since the call was made. My kind of art, for real, for real. Serial killer saw the dinosaur use the inner courtyard phone to make the call, but he couldn't identify him because he thinks all dinosaurs look the same. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Excuse you, friend. Walking in front of me like that. These two people are having a yap. Okay. We need to... that's right. We need to sniff out the meat. Are we ready? Big sniff. I'm going to interact with some friends. Do you want to learn about the benefits of Brontosaurus meat over chicken meat? Parko, the descendant of a T-Rex. What a formidable foe. What are the benefits? Isn't it a bit hypocritical for a chicken to advocate for this? Why are you at the dinosaur convention? Where were you at 10:45 on the day the call was made? We're just gonna go along with it for now. Brontosaurus meat is not only tastier, but it also contains far more nutrients than chicken meat. Chicken meat smells like human meat, which creates confusion and enables the human meat black market. The Brontosaurus meat market has a policy of only using Brontosauruses born with manufacturing defects. We don't do that with chickens. Perfectly healthy chickens are killed for food. Isn't it a bit hypocritical for a chicken to advocate for this? My lived experience doesn't make me hypocritical. It makes me more sensitive to the nuances of the meat industry. We have to be realistic. People will always eat meat. I work from a harm reduction perspective. Which type of meat consumption is less damaging to society? I believe Brontosaurus meat is the answer. Why are you at the dinosaur convention? I'm here as an expert. I wrote a PhD. The chicken sure has some ideas. Sure does. Ideals. Sure does. Sure does. I also love the design of the chicken. They're very cute but very goofy at the same time. I'm here as an expert. I wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat Brontosaurus meat than chicken meat. Where were you? I guess I was here, just coming back from using the inner courtyard phone. My brother's supposed to join us later today, so I called my mom to check if he was on his way. He's very rotund. I love the little title, The Chicken Descendant of T-Rex. Same. It had to be very specific. Like, had to be descendant of T-Rex. Literally nothing else. He has a tendency to be really late. According to my mum, he was up and running, so it was a quick call. About 2 minutes. I didn't see anyone waiting after me. New suspect. Parko is here as an expert. He wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat Brontosaurus meat rather than chicken meat. New suspect? You, my friend. Can't identify this. Okay. The most respected Brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Why are you so passionate about Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat is not only the tastiest meat, but it's also the healthiest and most ethical to consume. Sadly, the Brontosaurus species didn't handle its revival by laboratory role. Many Brontosauruses are born with the major handicaps that would prevent them from living a fulfilling and happy life. The Brontosaurus meat market turns this tragedy into an opportunity. Brontosaurus' parents of defective offspring can sell them to us, and we end their suffering by putting them into the service of society. They be eating the children. That's crazy. Is this meat illicit? What? Are you confused by the smell of my dear friend over there? My meat doesn't smell like human meat. My human meat smells like chicken meat. Have a bite if you want to be sure. Gulp. Yum, 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 yum. No doubt it's Brontosaurus meat. Where were you at 10:45? I think that's when I went to see the cook to ask her to borrow a knife. My bird friend over there doesn't want to admit it, but I'm pretty sure he misplaced our stuff when we went to dinner the day before. When we came back, everything was gone. It wasn't my fault, you fool. I'm pretty sure it was yours. Your head was still up your ass from partying too much the night before. Kronjaeger is the most respected Brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Here we go. We got more people. Okay. Investigate. So we've done this. We're going to do big sniff. Can I identify it now as Brontosaurus meat? I can. Okay, that counts as one piece. Okay. Hello. Okay. So we know that's a Brontosaurus skewer now. So we gotta go back to this bin over here. Bin, trash can. We call it bin in Australia. A bin? Brontosaurus skewer. Okay, we've got 5 of 12. That's pretty good. Okay, we've talked to him. Oh. I can inspect this necklace. Freaky Brontosaurus meat collar. Bin is the best way to call it. Yes, thank you. You literally, like, throw it in the bin. 2 seconds. Like, doesn't need to be any longer than that. And, like, bin is, like, multi-universal, so, like, the bin could be either the inside bin or the outside bin. It's just depending on the context. If you got a big bag full of rubbish, or, like, trash, throw it in the tip. Yeah, I guess so. Same. 3 letters, like, simple. But, like, you've got, like, a big bag of trash, which also makes more sense than calling it rubbish. And you're walking outside, tip and bin, nice and simple. Then you'd be like, go throw it in the bin. And bin refers to, like, the outside bin that you put on, like, the road for the truck to pick up. All right. These guys look like they're part of a team. A lot of people visited Jan Zero's kiosk. He's really popular. Are you Jan? You are. What are you? Different dino. Hey, come back. I don't often feel represented by my peers. Okay. Cool story, bro. Hello, I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to interact with this first. RDM. The sign shows the logo for the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Beneath it, the slogan reads, "Dinosaurs of the world, shape your own world." His eyes are red. He's upset, like a little kid who ran into his bully and had his lunch stolen, except he's not a little kid. He's a grown, patchy cephalosaurus. He doesn't feel represented by their peers, really. Very true. Sniff. Welcome to the kiosk of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Sniff. Why are you so upset? I'm not upset, Sniff. I didn't get my heart broken, Sniff, by the most famous dinosaur rights activist, Sniff. She didn't ask me to leave her space, Sniff, because I'm too hard-headed. What would cheer you up? I'm not sad, I said. Sniff. I don't need to meet another extraordinary person to forget this one, Sniff. I don't have deep abandonment issues, Sniff. I'm totally fine, Sniff. Poor Bert. Yeah. Aww. If Bert's real name is Melty. Confirmed. Melchi is Apache, if he was a dinosaur. No. The RDM Sniff aims to provide Sniff Dinolism Sniff. The goal of Dino-Lim Sniff is to sniff, shape the society Sniff, adapted to the needs of dinosaur Sniff, so that dinosaur Sniff can thrive together. Where were you? I was not listening to my... I was not listening to My Chemical Romance alone, locked in a bathroom stall Sniff. Hey, don't show your gun at me. I'm the cop here, okay? I'm the cop. I will arrest you. Put you under arrest. Okay. But just like me, for real. Everyone's so sad in this chat. Come on, guys. Come on. Too bad our fridge broke down earlier. I won't get a lot of tip today. Would you like to kill some time with a street drink, Mr. Officer? Arrest me then. Mary tried and failed. You will too. Take a drink until kill time? No, thank you. I mean, I'd love to, but like... I got shit to do, man. Dinosaurs don't really vote during the general elections. Maybe Gen Zero, the dinosaur politician, would change that. Sure, a lot of dinosaurs think he's a seller because he works for a human-led party that has some bad policies for us. Their less dino, better dino policy is specifically appalling as it aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. This is getting real deep. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. You got me. I was so invested in reading that, and then the tune got into my head, and I realized what was going on. Their opponent, the Kill All Dinosaurs party, is really bad. There's the razor is playing with my head when I overhear. Yeah, in the end, yeah. Yeah. Another song that gets stuck in my head is whenever I hear, like, and I hear this at work, like, we'll get us to, like, pump up a table to, like, a specific height. And I always think of, like, pump up the jam, pump it up. That's just my 2 cents anyways. In such a tight race, I think all dinosaurs should vote for the Progress Pro Party. Okay. Interact with the TV. As you can see, Pauline, the polls show a really tight race with the Progress Pro Party at 49.507656578.5%. And the Kill All Dinosaurs Party at 49.5034545.325%. Only the future will tell us if the role of the dinosaur population will play in this historic election where a human-led party is presenting the first dinosaur candidate. Lol was the percentage. I can read it again for you, Galaria, if you would like. Galaria. How do I say your name properly? Is it literally just Galar, like the bird, and then Ria at the end? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Because I think I'm reading it a little bit American. That was a crazy number. Each part is courting the undecided voters of the race heats up. Let me spell it. So close. Thank you. The Kill All Dinosaurs Party clarified today that they won't kill all dinosaurs, claiming their name is just a figure of speech and that they only target bad dinosaurs. Galaria. Okay, Galar. Galaria. So just like the bird. Galaria. Yep. Meanwhile, the Progress Pro Party is an effort to gather more human votes, stated it won't leave all dinosaurs killing them. Galar is also good Galar. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. It's okay now, and I can't say native animals either. Well, I feel like I have an advantage being from Australia. Saying Galar is fine. Or Gala. Galar, yeah. They too will be killing the bad dinosaurs. Seems like both parties are trying to present themselves as more moderate to appeal to voters. Okay, I've already examined that. Yeah, you got it. Yay! I do have the advantage, you're right. Brontosaurus meat grease. Can I scratch it? I can't. Oh yes, I need to talk to this guy. This is the artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who wrote the and performed Eat All Humans. He used to be loved by the dinosaur masses for his subversive views. Nowadays, he's mostly considered a washed-up rock star. Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph? Yes, sure. Fuck Off Steve hands you a signed postcard. He looks way younger on it. Oh, gee, I know, right? You missed it, Galar. In the first, like, literal sentence, the first message of this game was, like, 3 swear words. Like, literally the first literal dialogue of the game was just swearing. I think he said, like, fuck these motherfuckers or something. It was like, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. What I'd like to know is still planning to eat all humans. Come on, Mr. Officer. Everybody knows the song is an embodiment of the naive ideals of my youth. Sure, I got a bit in trouble for it back in the day, but even humans listen to it now. It's almost flattering that you still see me as a potentially dangerous. I've become an old conventional has-been. So much Jan Zero invited me to sing before his important speech later on. Times change. They did get the mature tag in early. Yep. Fuck Off Steve. Isn't that a... Now, Kuroda said this before. Pseudonym? It is, Mr. Officer. Hopefully you'll let an old bozo keep the last secret he has. His forgettable birth name. New suspect. Dancey dance dance. I had to ask him about this, didn't I? You want to know more about it? Ask the vendor. So I want to know more about it. Okay. Are you the vendor? I saw this weird worn-out album cover in there. Could you tell me more about it? Oh my god, you got to listen to it. Rosa Records representative. That's a mouthful. Little celebration. It's called Brain Back to Real Life. Well, I don't know when it was recorded. It was discovered by paleontologists in Alaska. It's not a regular album. It's unique. It's an experience. Grab the headphones and have a listen? Which album do you want to listen to? Oh! Should we go back to the Parasaurolophus? Songs from earlier? Let's do it. I kind of want to see what this sounds like. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream, Neon Dinosaur, but I gotta go to bed. It's lovely meeting you. Hope I can catch more streams another day. Thank you, Galar. Thank you for stopping by. I'll come check out your stuff when I'm done here. I'll head to your Twitch profile. But thank you for bringing your viewers along with you. Have a good sleep. It was nice meeting you. See you around. You can have some Parasaurolophus beats as you're exiting. Do, 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 do. Stop listening. We're gonna do the Eat All Humans. Bye. This one. Whoa. Ultrasound and other unconventional sounds to try and make listeners feel like they're back in the Jurassic era. Listening to it, you gain a deeper understanding of the dinosaur condition. Lol, the GA, yeah. Whoa. It's vibrating in my ears. Hello. That Triceratops in the kitchen really knows how to cook meat, even though she's a vegetarian. Not sus at all. The librarian? As a librarian, I'm here to tell you that you can learn important things from books. Something we tend to forget in this digital age. Kids are always on their phones. They don't even know Jurassic Park was a book before it was a movie. I know that. I own it. I own the book, guys. I own the book. I have it on my shelf. I do. Oh. Oh. Wait, what was that? What did I just see? We're inspecting a mammoth hat. Okay, so fine. Okay. Guys, do I take a donut? I didn't earlier, now I kind of want a donut. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh, eat the donut. I learned a new scent. Eat. Yum. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I'm gonna do big sniff again. Nothing. Talk to you. Welcome to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. Dinosaurs from different horizons are united here to exchange ideas about the stage of betterment of the future of the society. I also have to keep track of the time, given that I do get beaten up by a ghost at 6 p.m. Interact with this guy. Debates are the path to truth. Only this clash of beliefs allows us to test the consistency of our thoughts. Humans say this is Socratic method is the foundation of debates, but we dinosaurs know the true father of debate. Oh my god. Getting all tongue-tied. But we dinosaurs know the true father of debates is a great diplodocus. The one and only Padam Padam, whose name referred to the sound his brain made when he was thinking. Every day at 2:30 during my show, the place in the middle where we might join each other but maybe not. We're holding debates for the truth in the tradition of Padam Padam. There sure is a lot of colourful characters in this game so far. There really is. I like this dude's glasses, the little stars. The subject today will be meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Feel free to join us later for this televised discussion. Okay. Well, we're almost at time for the show. Talk to these. Oh, I can't talk to you? Oh, the coffee. Hello. Being a camera dino is an exciting but hard job. I barely have any breaks. That's why every morning I blend my proteins into a shake that I keep cold with an ice pack in my lunchbox. Good for you, friend. We're inspecting. The audacity. Did you see that? How rude. Blended mammoth shake. Wow. Okay. There was also something over here I saw too. This table is covered by a fancy drape. Gen 0 is the distinguished gentleman. Fancy drape. Sorry, looking through the thing would probably be a little bit tricky. Okay, this goes back here. Really all focused on the debate, okay? I'm sure your experience as an officer could be beneficial in this discussion. Would you like to take part of the meat? Who should we eat? Who should we not? Sure. Great, grab a chair then. Here we go. Right, is the camera rolling? Yes. Great, let's start this. Hello, dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. Debatosaurus, hell yeah. The topic of the debate for our guests today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns, priority to the people who didn't speak yet. And I will fact check, don't try to lie, because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So I'll start if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume, because most Brontosauruses are born with the major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You should sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. Carmen Baber? I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see where we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than the other species. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. It is okay to sell Is it okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the decision in the hands of our parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? I would eat this guy over there for sure. Or meat man, it's a tricky question, right? Well. Meat man, it's a tricky question, or I would eat this guy over there for sure. My gut is telling me to go it's a tricky question, but also for the laughs, I kind of really want to say I would eat this guy over there. That's a really tricky one. I'm gonna go meat man. Meat man is a tricky question, right? Or silence. Well, thank you for your input, Mr. Officer. That was the one and only DinoCop, ladies and gentlemen. Fool on TV, be bad at a debate. Sadly, he has to leave us only to attend some very important business. Goodbye, DinoCop. What, I could stay for a little while? No, you're very busy and we got to continue without your super intelligent comments. Didn't undermine the quality of this program. Bye-bye. I should have gone with the funny answer. That's okay. It's held every day. Tomorrow we will redeem ourselves. So I am missing one bit of meat. Oh, it's this. Is it this? Is it the sandwich? Neon always go for the content answer. When in doubt, make it a train wreck. Very true. Very, very true. There is no human meat in the convention hall. Okay. Okay. So we've done that. Trust. Okay, I trust. There's no human meat in the convention hall. Okay, great. You should learn more about the ethics of eating meat if you want to perform well during this debate. Okay, question mark. Bring back to real life, change your worldview? Question mark, question mark. Okay. Every day at 2 p.m. the subject today will meet, or should we not? Okay. Okay. Spip is the all-seeing eye of the hotel. The artist known as Fuck Off Steve. Jen invited him to perform before an important speech. Okay. I think we've talked to everyone in here. Starting your own podcast? You should. We're here for the debate, debating about the debate. And maybe we should also debate about... Maybe we should also debate whether debating is even debatable at such a time. Not everyone is a griefer. Very true, Meru. Very true. Melty just lives for chaos. He just likes... He's like, chaos and then fix it later. Is time itself debatable? It's all a question of perspective, my friend. Where there is Bruchisaurus kills the sadness inside me. There's an undebatable fact. There's one argument. Does the science does it make me emotions out of control when you say right? What knowledge constitutes science? What knowledge doesn't? Let's debate. I love debates so much, man. They make me feel important when, in fact, I have no control over my direct environment at all. Okay. I think a game is too long. You should make it shorter. Indie game fans don't want to pay big bucks for a long game. Rather try plenty of different short games. Foolishness. Indie game fans are the most connoisseur and open-minded players in the entire industry. They'll play any good game they come across. And here I am playing an indie game. Good thing you're a good sport and can handle it then. Melty likes poking the bear. He likes, excuse me? Even DinoCop? What's all this about? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Hey Cab, even DinoCop. A very offensive graffiti targeting you. How unfair! Someone made a very offensive tag targeting you. How unfair. What should be Mark? Mark is the reason we're here. We're inspecting. Flashlight. Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal our flashlight? No, I was just looking at it. That's a very nice flashlight. Yes. That's why we lock it in a case with the super secret code every night. It would be a shame to get our flashlight stolen. Wouldn't it be safer to take it back to your room? It's quite heavy. My back is still worth more than a fancy flashlight. There's a flashlight in this case. At night, it's locked with a super secret password. Wonder what the password is. Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal a bag of wires? No, I was just looking at them. These wires look very useful. They are mostly accumulated junk. I also do need to, at some point, listen in on some conversations. Lots of Zions are littered across this table. Most of them sport shocking titles. If our meat belongs on the table, so does human meat. They regret bringing us back. How could we let humans eat us? They don't even have fangs. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, maybe it is now. We are the predators. Okay. You recognize this girl? You've arrested her before, usually for reasons you find fishy yourself. She's a superstar dino rights activist. Most people consider her methods a bit too extreme. So, officer, you're going to prevent me from disturbing distributing propaganda to my peers? I just might be. You've arrested me before. I'll make it through if you do it again. So, officer, you're going to prevent me from just... same thing. Not this time. I have more important business to attend. Most of us are standing together here. Whatever you're up to, you better act straight. Where were you? I love a bad cop. Very true. Maybe I was setting up a bomb to make the police precinct explode. Girlfriend, that's suspicious. That's suspicious talking right there. Why on earth would you say that? Maybe I was taking a shit. Or maybe I was quietly walking back here after eating a marvelous dinner cooked by Sarah the cook. Carmen is a superstar dino rights activist. Big sniff. Knock him over. Oh, what's this? Laundry room? Fair point, Carmen. Very true. This is the maid's schedule. It shows every room she's gone to during the day. Holy dooly. Interact. Oh, it's 5:20. Can I knock this over? What if I run at it? I'm a genius. More money. Don't know what I need this money for, but okay. Whoa. How do I get in there? An empty wrapper of a lovely candy. Do fishes eat those or something? I wouldn't know how to get in there. Janitor room? Maybe move the red chair. Whoa. I don't know, honestly don't remember. No, I appreciate the thought. I don't think these can move. I could be wrong. Oh, I could cut the, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The step ladder from the, up here. Oh! Oh my god, what is this? Carmen, could you write some of your biased opinions on this piece of paper? Sure. Carmen is not just signing autographs with their API block, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for you to read them. You should probably try to find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe the help of an optical instrument of some sort. Hmm. I would have thought for sure. Oh, is it this? No. I would have thought for sure this would have been... Oh my god, sorry. Fancy boots, my friend. Oh my god, I stole his hat. Can I steal your boots? No. I want the boots, though. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah! Money! Except for the fact I... Yeah! Okay. Locked. Oh! Oh! Whoa. Okay. It's too dark, you can't see what this is. Okay, that one's empty. Perfectly stirred. The other Dandysaurus. Perfectly stirred, I love it. I'm too superstitious for my own good. If my beliefs make me feel better, why not? Well, you're not throwing a lot of money into the fountain. Like a lot. Money into the fountain, you say? I know it looks like I'm taking a break enjoying a margarita, but believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my strategy. DinoCop at the bar? Aren't you on duty? A drunk cop sounds like a hell of a public danger to me. Excuse me? Am I gonna get in trouble for being in here? Interesting. free to sit at the bar if you want to order a drink, officer. Not yet. I don't think so. We'll just have a look around first. Oh yeah, there's the rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. If it looks like a rat hole, it smells like a rat hole, it's probably a rat hole. Cooking is sharing, and sharing is my passion. May I have a bite? Oh, sorry, officer. I guess it's patiently waiting for this steak. I can't just hand it over to you. Cooking is sharing, and sharing is my passion. I need to check your storage room and your fridge. Cooking is Sarah's passion, not shit. I'm in a rush. This is one of the busiest days of the year. I don't have time to deal with this. As I told you before, I'm a proud, law-abiding citizen. We're on the same side. If someone has human meat in this hotel, it's not me. My job is my whole life. I never put it in jeopardy. Search the convention hall first. If you find no human meat there, I'll open my storage room and my fridge to you. I've searched the convention hall already. It's clean. There's no human meat in the convention hall? That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret informant was simply wrong. I still don't have time to come with you downstairs, but I'll give you the key. When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I'd like to know how your search went. I got the key! Brontosaurus meat. Okay. Is this gonna have a massive plot twist at the end? Key item obtained. Sure is. Sniff this. I can't identify it. Brontosaurus meat grease. Okay. Interact. This chicken is working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in the tray with precision. Like he's some kind of real, like, Tetris god. He doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another word. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. Can I turn the music off? No. Sorry. Snip. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Investigate the kitchen. Hey. Yes, I will take an apron. I will take an apron, thanks. Whoops. This is the schedule for Conrad the dishwasher. He works here every day from 7 till 10 and 3 till 10. Whoa. Why can't I? I need a jump mechanic in this game. Oh my god, that's... their whole bodies without limbs. Oh. Brontosaurus blood. Sure. Oh, that's probably chicken? It just told me it was Brontosaurus meat. That's a whole ass body. No. Those are some big chickens. If those are chickens, those are some big chickens. Oh. Interact. Oh. The biggest chicken. Very true. We're inspecting. Can't identify. Brontosaurus meat grease. Okay, we can't identify. We're inspecting this. Mammoth broth. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Oh? Interesting. Suspicious thing to smell. Oh my god. Ah! Cucumber. I was not expecting to eat it. Lettuce. Food waste. Okay. So we just have the one pot. RBB EB certificate. Oh. Sure. Brontosaurus meat. Okay. Our friend is gone. Okay, that one we can't identify. Surely that's lettuce, yeah. Oh, the dishwasher thing is just like literally disappeared. Rotten meat. Brontosaurus bones? Okay, that's not so bad. Watch there be human bones on the other side. Okay, I know all of this. Fine. What's behind here? Nothing, okay. Whoa. Interacting. Former colleague left his crusty brand shirt in my locker. Band shirt, not brand shirt. He was a grown-up man, but couldn't even clean up after himself. Imagine how he was with his clients. We let him go. He kept blabbing about becoming a liberation political streamer. I guess he can follow his dream now. Anyways, while we're at it, can you take this shirt away for me? I got a band shirt. Cool. Are you done with this can? What? It doesn't pay to be a pig? Sure, take it. Can I equip the can? OMG, it's the Triceratops, yeah. Yeah. The Triceratops. Well, had a crusty shirt. Oh! Yeah, very true. It's the Triceratops? Look, I honestly would not be surprised if it's... Or is it this Triceratops? Who's this? You've always been forgetful. Payola? Payola. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him so he reminds me the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're at your best when things are physical. Interesting. Keanu's curveball was something tonight, and the Mariners had no chance. I hate to throw our fellow Spinosaurus under the bus, but the Twins really need to trade Matchett. His swing is awful. Well, hitting is not his role. He's a character player. Yeah, he's essential to this Twins team. Without him, they're spineless. Haha, that's a good one, man. Come on, I'm being serious. This is baseball, not something to laugh about. It's not something to laugh about. Baseball's very serious. Hello, friend. I've stumbled upon a lot of strange stuff during my time cleaning this hotel. Dinosaurs seem to have inherited some of the twisted habits from their human counterparts. I need your help with a clogged toilet. A clogged toilet? People have no manner anymore. They eat huge brontosaurus steaks. Their belly goes whoop whoop. They take massive dumps. Love ya, but I gotta go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Clint. Thanks for joining. Have a good sleep. It could be okay. It could have no sad consequences if they didn't then decide to throw brown paper in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go on the ground. Brown paper goes in the garbage bin. And then I can feed it to Skunky. When did people forget that? You're right. But if we wait for people to change their habits, all toilets will end up clogged. Right? Thanks for saying it out loud. I've got so much work. I really needed a savior. Someone like you. Who would come by and offer to help me unclog the toilets? Here, take my keys. Get in my office. Get equipped. I'm sure you'll be great on unclogging toilets. Wait, I didn't propose my help, sir. I also have a lot on my plate. Thank you so much. Be nice to Skunky when you get down there. Skunky is the boss. Blue key. How good. Another key added to the... Oh, hello. My destiny. Hick is hick ruined. Hick, give me hick another beer. Mr. Fuck Off. I think you've had enough for tonight. I agree. I agree. Is old mate still standing on his balcony with the knife? He is. Oh, yeah. I haven't... This is the public phone. Was this the phone used by the mysterious caller? Sniff. Friend is just chilling. He is. He is still on the balcony. This phone smells of a unique kind of cleaning product. The Brachiosaurus Sol 5000. But the cleaning job is sloppy. It wasn't the work of a thorough maid. Someone used this phone and cleaned their prints. What did that person have to hide? They make the anonymous call. Ah! Make a call, save the game. Ring ring, would you like to save your progress? Yes, because we haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh! Thought I was locked in here for a second then. I was gonna say. Okay, so there was something about throwing coins into the fountain. Someone mentioned at the dinner of like, oh, you didn't wish hard enough. Oh, there's another rat hole there, which we haven't inspected yet. This looks like a rat hole. Keeping this detail in mind. We also haven't been to the garden yet. Let's go down here real quick. Oh, there's some people out here. Oh. Hold to scratch. Whoa. torn page. Torn page, you've learned a new scent. I'm gonna interact. Hello, Mr. Officer. We're two legit guys who are not thinking about stealing stuff from our boss. What an odd thing to say. Also, here's something coming from this wall. It's too dark, you can't see. What is this? There's definitely some noises coming from in there. Okay, there's something in that direction, but we'll go in this direction. Oh, that scared me. My god, my heart just... my heart just jumped, oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. I didn't even realize there was cats in this game. Oh, he lives in here? Sorry, cat friend. I didn't realize. Oh, another torn page. Friend, it's okay. Run into the tree. Whoa. Big money bag. I have so much money now. Oh, sorry. That noise is very unsettling. Where is that even coming from? You. Oh. A special coin? What on earth do I do with a special coin? I've not even seen... Oh my god, that wasn't English. I have not even seen anywhere to redeem a special coin. It's too dark. Okay, so all of this stuff I need the flashlight for, which I don't have the code for just yet. Another torn page, okay. Okay, something over there. Just interact with this one first. Hello, Chase. That's fine. No dramas. It is quite late. I'm playing DinoCop. The statue looks like you, but it wasn't built in your honor. It represents the great firefighter Marshall the Raptor. I was right at the beginning. He saved this hotel from the flames 2 years ago. Playing DinoCop. It's going okay so far. Also, if you hear sniffing noises, it's because I was requested earlier to do whenever my person sniffs in game, I have to, in real life, sniff the mic. So that's what I've been doing. Okay, there's something in the water. Flimsy fence. I know what you're telling me, game. I know it has to do. Love it. Yeah, it's pretty good. People have thoroughly enjoyed it. Boop, 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 boop. We were thinking of turning it into like a chat redeem thing. Like if you typed in a certain command, it would like come up with a noise of like sniff, labeling it sniff or calling it like big sniff or something like that. Which I think would be cool. This is gonna spit angry bees at me. Or not. Yum, 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 yum. And money. Okay. Right, let's check this tab section just real quick. The janitor gave you the keys to his room. Maybe you'll find a plunger there. We can do that. The janitor has seen lots of things. You should ask the janitor to check the clogged toilets. I did that. The janitor gave you the key to his room. He is overloaded and happy. You offered to help him unclog the toilets. Well, not really, but we kind of did. Then on your Koya phone was softly wiped clean using breakfast Sol 5000. Maybe someone stole a bottle from the maid and cleaned their prints. Maybe. Should learn more about the ethics. Carmen Zines taught you about her ideology. We still have a little question mark here. So I haven't found it so far. Oh yes, we do need to go to the convention at some point. Maid seems very busy. Sophie's housekeeping cart smells weird. Find an object that smells the same to identify its smell. Cooking in Sarah's passion. Sarah would like to know what you found in her storage room when you're done. While she was talking to someone. Carmen is a superstar dinosaur rights activist. Most people consider Carmen's methods a bit too far. One of the designs Carmen wrote is called "If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat." So I made a defensive tag. There's a flashlight in this case. At night, it's locked with a super secret password. Paola calls her boss every night, so he remembers her the code. Maybe it reminds her of the code. Much English, many. Wow. Oh. Friend. You're not meant to be up there, my guy. You scream at him to get down, he might hurt himself, but he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but maybe with a tool of some sort, you manage to reach his lips from afar. So, I must need like a pair of binoculars. What an animal. His name is also Fuck Off Steve. Fuck Off Steve? Yeah, his name is Fuck Off Steve. He's like a punky artist. He's old. He doesn't like make music anymore. Chicken. This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. It looks like the same logo as the one on the t-shirt Bianca gave you. Sleeping peacefully. He has a free spirit, he does. Yellow dinosaur. Oh, it's a rat. And I also hear an owl. Okay, this dude ran in here and ran up to the right. Also, I didn't get attacked by the ghost this night. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, that was odd. Look at all my partying up in the top there. Try and get up there somehow. Ooh. Can't open. Yeah, money. Every time we've bumped into one of these, we've found money. It's been so good. Sniff. Doorknob smells weird. Find something that smells the same. Oops, sorry. Find something that smells the same. How are you, Chase? How was your sleep? Four colors in one logo, real graphic design. Stream an Appy Blob, the association preservation, blah 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 blah. But no one answers. Okay, no one answers. I saw someone dancing in the window. Am I crazy? I definitely see someone. Yeah, over there. Okay. Oh. Ah, sorry to intrude, friend. Did you ever wish you were some other creature like a rat or something? I do. I know it's a little strange desire. Thanks to the game that I'm playing right now, I can fulfill it. I'm a rodent and I hunt for cheese. Crazy, right? How video games let us embody completely different forms of being. I live for that kind of stuff. It looks like you haven't gotten out of bed in forever. Maybe it's time to go back to dino life, you know? Not yet, not yet. Don't worry for me. I'll be fine. You can help me out though. I'd really like to have a clean towel. Could you pick up the dirty towel in my drawer and bring it back to the maid so she gives me a new one? I'd go myself, but I can't stand next to her cart. I have a huge hangover from partying with Kron, Jaeger, and Peiko the other day. What good things do you abuse of? Never mind, officer. I didn't say anything. The maid is hard to find. She's always going from room to room. Her schedule is on the wall near the washing room in the basement. Thanks, friend. The game is confused. Now I can't touch anything. Got a dirty towel. Oh my god. Money! We love the money. Not the room I was... Can't enter now. Okay. NPCs only? Interesting. Do, do, do. Your EP. It is getting quite late for you. You are normally in bed for a long time by now. I do appreciate you staying, but if you want to go, that is so fine. This dude's sleeping. Was silent for so long. Silent for so long, it was like he was already asleep. Half eep, half awake. So fair. Yes, I knew it, I knew it. Nope. It's mammoth jerky, that's why I enjoy it so much, is what he just said. Do, do, do. The security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? The convention hall is clean. I guess it makes sense. The perpetrator probably hid the meat somewhere safer. Have you checked the kitchen's fridge? I mean, I did. Seems to be that there's other stuff that I am missing though, by the sounds of it. This is all closed down, which I mean is fair enough. Oh, there's some people talking out here. If cops read more books, maybe they'd stop being cops. Maybe they'd do something useful to society. You're an idealistic intellectual, I see. I'm pretty realistic, actually. Pass by my stand during the convention. I have a few publications that might help you. Or... spy on. Can't believe people don't read anymore. The kids are always on their phones. The humor's actually pretty good in this game. It is. It is. It is actually quite nice. That's why it's important for me to select a few important books to showcase. You missed it, Chase. The first line of this this game, the first like bit of dialogue was literally like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers," or something like that. It was really like, just hit us with the swear words straight away. That is why it's important for me to select a few important books to showcase to them during events like this. There's a bookstore that you should read. Okay. Interact. Have you uncovered any shady stuff, officer? Or are you just here for the donuts? That wasn't a very clever read. You let it go. They're allowed one swear and used it for the opening. Marvelous. No, there's been actually quite a few swear words in this game, actually. Which is very surprising. Okay, I can't spy on this guy. Scoop is enjoying tasty crepes and mammoth bacon while having an animated conversation. Do you want to join them? Gentlemen, may I join you for breakfast? Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer? Huh? I'm joking. Sure, join us. And also, I just realized that I thought it was Chase who said that they were allowed one swear word, but your names are so similar, Mario and Chase. I got you confused. I just saw the purple and was like, oh. How's your stay going so far, officer? I got attacked by a ghost. Don't you guys feel like that there's something weird in the air? First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost. A ghost? Oh my god, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost? Guys, listen, I picked him up right after he got attacked or hit his head or whatever. He was not looking good. I brought him into the room his partner Mark rented for him. And now he keeps blabbing about getting attacked by a ghost. A ghost. Interesting. What kind of ghost was it? A mare? A Ure? Phasmophobia reference? I love it. I didn't get the chance to have a good look. Come on, don't feed his delusion. It wasn't a ghost. I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel presences if it was. Well, if there are ghosts, they're not the only ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it, knocking them down with my hard head. This is a really thing to joke about. A really weird thing to joke about, but... Do you want us to fear for our safety around you? Sorry guys, this is out of line. I won't break into your rooms. Bert isn't used to blend with these kinds of guys. It's not his crowd, but they offered him a seat and he can't bear to eat alone at the cafeteria. Oh. Okay. So everyone's gone. Interact. I've been assigned the task to check if the kitchen's RBBEB certificate is up to date. But the cook told me that it's in the storage room and I'm scared to enter the storage room because of it's full of Brontosaurus. Regulations of respect for the bodies to be eaten Brontosauruses. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve Brontosaurus meat, so the bodies of Brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they are cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly about every 3 months to check if the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, he signs the certificate. If it's not, the kitchen can't sell Brontosaurus meat for a couple of weeks. I'll go check on it for you. Really? Wow, people in your position don't usually help us, Mr. Officer. New case. Okay. If it's up to date, well, I mean, I don't know what the... Let me in. I think it is. I don't know. How do I tell if it is or not? I've already inspected these. And this. Oh, that's right. I had to... Where's the certificate here? I should check the details on it. Okay, here we go. Looks like the certificate was validated by Inspector Gromwell Babel about 2 weeks ago. Great. So I can go talk to this guy up here. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Must just auto-complete. Intro. When you don't come back and see me, I care deeply about my kitchen. I'd like to know how your search went. Well, I mean... Just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. I'm king of the pranksters. Where did you hide it? In the garden. In the firefighter's ass. I've got to go see that firefighter badonkadonk. Let's go see the firefighter badonkadonk. This dude is studying the well. His lost in thoughts as he gazes down at the fountain. Can we spy on him? We can. I hope the fountain grants my wish. I hope my daughter dumps her low-life boyfriend, Jared. All he does is eat cheese puff and watch TV. I threw so many coins in that fountain. If my wish doesn't come true, I'll never trust a fountain again. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Could you help me find it? Please, if you find a bit of spare time, come back and help me. Even if I give you the key to my room, if you inspected my shirt, is the most important thing to me. Sure. Don't be shy. We came all this way to meet her. It's okay. I'm glad to see her from that distance. At least go look at her signs. I heard some are exclusive to this event. Don't push me. It's making me even more anxious. Common signs are worth a look. I've already done this. I'm gonna talk to you. Setting up the stage for Zanzibar speech is pretty stressful. There are a lot of safety guidelines we need to follow, and 2 employees are newbies. My usual crew got sick from the rotten mammoth jerky yesterday. Imagine how long that jerky must have been in the vending machine for it to go bad. Maybe it predated our extinction. I should be on that stage, not setting it up. Stages are so big, they're kind of intimidating. How can I, a little dinosaur, set up something so massive? I mean, fair. Alright, back to this firefighter's badonkadonk. Go this way. Because we were here earlier. I was a little bit suspicious of this. There's a little shiny thing. Well, we got illegally buried crushed soda. Okay. This way? Oh, hello. I'd rather come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. But Bird from the RDM, this selfish asshole, plays accordion on the tree trunk over there every night. It drives me crazy. I hate accordion music. This guy, he's so dumb. It's like he's alone in his own world. It's annoying for other people, but it's also dangerous for him. He keeps his key attached to his waist. Someone could just sneak up using control and steal it without him realizing. I mean... I guess that's how we get the, flashlight, maybe? I don't think so, though. The flashlight we need the code for. Hello? Did I unlock the... Oh, DinoCop. The shop is currently closed for siesta. I've traveled to Spain last year and I took up this great tradition. We were just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Key of the prices, where'd you bury it? In the lobby, inside one of the plant pots. Did I lock the door of the shop before I came down for siesta? I think I did. I really need to double check that I always lock my door, especially when I go to the... Go get calls in the lobby. I'm always so distracted I tend to forget things people would find if they got in. Oof. Get up! Get off the chair! Stop lazing around. Oh. Oh. Wait. How much did... Go to my locker and drink good old soda after every shift. Mm-hmm. When you don't come back and see me. Yeah, sure. Have I met Skunky? No, I haven't. In the lobby in a plant pot? Ooh. Oh. Oh no, I have been here. Yeah. Because there's the can in the... I will also just be having a brief break in a minute, guys. Just to give my back a bit of a break. And then we will come back. And then I will decide whether or not we're going to keep going with some DinoCop or switch to something else. Just to keep things a bit fresh. I can't find this thing that these kids are talking about. Did I already find it, maybe? Oh, well, no, it's there, but hey, I'm not allowed in here, that's all. This convention is the best I've attended yet. Really think the highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community. It took us a while to get there after the revival, but now we see so many young minds imagining exciting perspectives for our future. Let's go back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers. Indubitably, my distinguished friend. Okay. Oh, so I can make a call to this to distract that guy. To then go into his shop. Talk to these guys. We're members of the AP Block, the Association for the Preservation and Importance of Brontosaurus' Lives' Overall Preservation. We're protesting in front of the Dinosaur Rights Convention because we believe a convention focused on dinosaur rights should protect all dinosaurs. Therefore, this year's convention shouldn't be hosting the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Really knows how to cook meat, even though he's a vegetarian. I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, someone said there's a... No, we've read this one. Maybe you could read it through your magnifying glass, okay? Your brain soaks up the words of the book. Your knowledge about the ethics of meat consumption has improved. Case closed. You learned a whole lot of exploring the convention hall. You feel ready for the TV debate. Okay. TV debate is at 2:30. We know that. So let's go back to the tab real quick. Okay. Bazaar solves things and he shoves. Bazaar is worried he forgets to lock his door. Okay. When Bert plays accordion at night, he places his key in a vulnerable spot. Pat lost his burgundy sweater. Paolo is supervising the construction of the stage. Paolo is forgetful and call the boss every night. Paolo's usual crew get food poisoning. She's working with newbies. Tiger runs away as soon as you approach him. Can you find a way to identify him from a distance? Mark's a big nose. Mark suggests checking the kitchen fridge in the storage room. You got clubbed by a ghost? People laugh at you. They don't think it was real. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a quick break. Just to do a bit of a refresh, bit of a stretch, get my bones moving. I encourage everyone to do the same. I'll be back in a little bit, maybe like 5-10 minutes or so. So grab a snack, grab a drink, settle in, get cozy, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get a little bit of a poll, a little bit of a feel, see what everyone's feeling. Are we still vibing with DinoCop, or would we like a little bit of a change, a little bit of a switch to something else real quick? I've probably got maybe about an hour left in me, or just under. So I just wanted to see what everyone's vibes were, if there's people hanging around, want to chat, want to give their answers. I'm fine with either option. If we're still vibing with the DinoCop, we can still keep going. I feel we're just getting into the little bit of a nitty-gritty part of it now. So it might be a bit slow for the next little bit. If we want to keep the energy high and do something else, we certainly can. Also generally want to hear how everyone's day was, what they're up to. If you're lurking, totally fine. I found some candy that I haven't had in a long time. That's probably ranked as one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of red licorice, but not like the Twizzlers. You know the red licorice that's like kind of like spirally? Or is like spiky? Not a fan. I like the raspberry log sort of licorice. Anyways, for some reason it's really hard to find in Australia. To find it like that. And I remember having it when I was a kid and it was my absolute favorite. I went into a shop today and I actually found it. So I'm very, very excited. And it's pretty good. So I'm just snacking on that right now. I'm drinking some water. But yeah, let me know what you guys have been up to today. Whether if you're having a good time. Oops, sorry. Smacked my microphone. Give me an answer. All right. We'll keep going. We'll keep going with the DinoCop. We set the stream to be DinoCop today, so we will do that. Kick off in 2 seconds after I eat this little licorice. And then we'll try and find someone on on Twitch that we can raid. We can go so high, see what they're up to. I think that would be pretty cool too. All right. Let's get back into it. So we had a bit of a read of some stuff. We've got to investigate the kitchen. That seems to be our pressing issue right now. So she'd be in room 105 right now. I've also just discovered this tab too, sorry about that. If you already knew, Conrad the dishwasher would be bathing in the garden. So maybe we can go talk to Conrad, who would be bathing in the garden right now. We do have to remember that we need to be a part of the talk at 2:30. Oh, hello. Hey Bob, gotta leave you. I have a client. Yes, let's talk about your uncle later. I know how much he means to you. I'll help you out. We sell many useful objects here. If you forgot past something essential, don't worry. We probably have it in stock. You need something? Oh my god, it's the customization. Oh, guys. Oh. Yes, I do need something. How do I go to the next section? Oh, is that the leave? That's the leave button. That's why I keep pressing it. Oh, we could be a cowboy. That is a game that we will play soon. It's also a game that I haven't spoiled for myself yet. Is Red Dead Redemption 2. So that will be a stream that will be coming soon. My first impressions of Red Dead Redemption 2, my first ever playthrough of it. I haven't played any of the previous ones either. I know they are making a Red Dead 3, so that's exciting. But yeah, it'll be like my first like fresh reactions to everything, just like this game. Haven't seen any of this game yet. I am kind of vibing with the cowboy outfit, but then at the same time, this looks very dapper. I do quite like this too. I also quite like this that says world's best cop. We might get the watch. Whoa, little dance. Sweet. Okay. We've already talked to this guy. Bathing in the garden. This is the garden. Where's Conrad? Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys. Where you at, my friend? Hello, Mr. Conrad. Where'd you go? Bathing in the garden. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. This part down here. Maybe that's where it was. Okay, is that... Ah. Oh, keeping this detail in mind? Okay. Okay. We are also trying to find this chicken at the same time. Who is apparently bathing here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I need to go on the other side. He does go to work in a hot minute. So I gotta catch him before he goes. Hello, friend. Conrad the dishwasher is bathing after a long shift of washing dishes. He seems completely indifferent to you. Interesting. Well, at least we confirmed that he is actually bathing. Might see if the debate is still on. Also, please, if I am missing something obvious or if any of the audio is a little bit janky or not quite right, please let me know. Here we go. I'm gonna enjoy some more of this licorice while we're here. Wait, to give a bit of context, we have read this before, which is why I'm skipping it. When I get to new dialogue, I will read it out for you guys. If I'm going too fast and you do want to read it, let me know. Alright. This is the option because we didn't have this earlier. So we initially picked this top one, and we got an achievement for making a fool of ourselves on TV. The second one I don't think is the appropriate answer. We could just do it just to see what the option is, but then we would have to wait to see what this is going to be like the next day. For completeness, we probably could. But this bottom one... It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. Oh, I got a round of applause. That ain't dumb for a cop. I've got Velociraptor as an achievement. Yes, that is why the ethics of the Brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many Brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of Brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us. This is all true, and that is why the Progress Pro Party has developed a harm reduction program for the Brontosaurus population. By giving Brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no Brontosaurus will be forced to be a part of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Every Brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be a part of the Brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping Brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, our measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all Brontosauruses. If they were, we wouldn't have to have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smoke screen. I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with the API block and people like Miss Baber. They say they're all being ethical and all, that they represent the sentiment of all Brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists and motivated by an ideological agenda postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everybody to live in extreme poverty. They're traitors. I don't know a lot of Brontosauruses who don't think like them. Calm down, calm down. If we want to make such a strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Kronjaeger. Speaking of which, we have someone here live from Texas. Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Michael Bebop! Hi, moderate moderator. Thank you for inviting me to your show. You wouldn't know such an important television. Man, a unique way to improve society with the power of dialogue and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate on one of those Brontosauruses Krondrager is talking about. I should have given this dude, or like, voice this guy in like a Texas accent. You know when you say, oh, you're going to do an accent, and then you try to do it in your head, and then it doesn't work out. Being Australian, also American accents are real hard. The Brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The API block, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors. But at some point, you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years, and I've become the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. I'm not doing the accent anymore. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long ass neck. What I have to say to young Brontosaurus kids watching this? Don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Okay, but how did you eat or pay rent while you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $200 million and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Please, don't talk over our guests from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This is $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Oopsie, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop, for life from Texas. Thanks for being with us. Get cut off. So, we have the results of our polls here showing us what you think at home. 80% of people watching agree with Michael B. Bob that the API blob is asking for too much. By the way, this Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love Jan Zero's idea of harm reduction program to help Brontosaurus's population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn. They just want to enjoy the tasty meat. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good day 420 says, at that point I wouldn't be surprised if Michael B. Bob ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why did you put that one in? Anyways, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all of our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together, we're stronger. We'll see you tomorrow for another episode. Interesting. I wonder if we got anything for that. We did. Performed well and gained credibility during debate. Maybe at some point you'll be able to use your newfound authority to your advantage. Interesting. Okay, so we got these 3 things done. So we still have the fridge downstairs to figure out. I still need to go down to the janitor's room and figure out, get a plunger and unplug my toilet in my room. Can I interact with these guys? I can. What are your favorite moments of this year's convention? I stumbled upon a very special disc at Rosa Records. It changed my life. I think I became a better dinosaur just by listening to it. Did you try the video game that kid made? He tried to explain it to me, but I couldn't quite understand. You know I hate video games. Such an inferior form of art. Food is good here. I can't wait to order a tasty Brontosaurus steak tonight. Feels like that's all I really do here. Get up, eat, sleep, go. Yeah. We're all responsible for protecting a specific word or a collective password. Each one of us has a duty to terrorize his assigned word. Psst, check what you're saying. Oh, hey, Mr. Officer. How are things going? Oh, is this how we get into the room upstairs? Let me find a seat and spy on you guys. Can I do it literally from right here? Oh! It doesn't make sense. I mean, we all know the full password, don't we? You're always criticizing everything, but this is a real secure way of handling things. Plus, the 4th word is hidden in the book whose color is matching the color of our skin. Right. It's a really long book and the word is only written on page 2934. Everyone remember that for me, because I will forget. I am terrible with numbers. Page 2934. It is completely Brontosaurus error-proofed. Yeah, but I also know this word, so I could just tell it to someone, you know what I mean? But it's not the word you're protecting. You'd be kicked out for the group for spelling that one. Why wouldn't I get kicked out of group for spelling my word? I feel like if we all should be protecting all the words of the password, you know? Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyways, only someone who knows the true colors of the API blob will know which order to place the words. Oh my god. Personally, I love being assigned one word. I feel connection to it. It's like my friend or something. One word, it literally puts it in the journal. Okay, I can put it in the library of the hotel. Okay. Sweet. Thanks for that, guys. The chair DinoCop is sitting on, it's so uncomfortable. You're such a poet, man, using this metaphor to talk about the alienating condition of being created to become the only dinosaur cop. What? I'm literally talking about the chair he's sitting on right now. I used it the other day and it totally messed up my back. It felt like there was something under the seat. I guess I'm the poet then.
Something under the seat? Crushed soda can. Thanks, guys. Oh, that means the kids in the... Oh. What are you doing? My dear Spip, did my burgundy sweater show up in Lost and Found? There's a lot of stuff down there. I won't have a chance to go look at it before the end of the convention, but as I told you, you can go yourself. Oof, I'd rather not. The room is probably filled with bacteria. How do I get to the Lost and Found? Saving the game because I haven't done it in a whole minute. So, this guy's still on the phone. I forget how to get... Oh, these guys are talking. Let's spy on them. I think the current regulations regarding Brontosaurus meat are fair. Sure, they complicate my job a bit, but this point respect the Brontosaurus population. There might be ways to make it better for everyone to make your job easier and respect the Brontosauruses even more. The terrific topic, Mr. Zero. If you change those regulations, I hope you do with the nuance and empathy. Nuance and empathy are the two main things driving my politics. That's good to hear. Spy on. Thank you for taking the time to have these discussions about the Brontosaurus meat regulations with me. I'll relay your opinion to my team when I talk to them on the phone tonight. The opinions like you is the importance for the PPP. PPP. Okay, we were in the fridge earlier, but we couldn't pick up any new smells. I need to remember... Oh. Hello. I wish they had mirrors in here. I feel like I have stuff stuck in my teeth, but I can't see. That's sad. Locked. I can't remember how to get down to the janitor's place that's downstairs. Do you guys remember? Because I definitely do not. Oh, hello. After I'm done filming, I always drink a strong black coffee to turn the adrenaline into a real head rush and then crash into a deep night of sleep. Do you guys remember how to get downstairs? Because I definitely do not. Oh, is it here? Yeah. Okay, this is not the janitor's place. Oh my god, I didn't even look at this. Oh, this is the Hall of Fame dedicated to Monstraff Big Birds. Big Birds Monstevrath's Dinosaur Baseball League team from 2041 to 2049. The DBL stopped its operations when the best dinosaurs baseball players were finally allowed to play in the major league. The Big Birds were Monstraff's... Pee-wee Himes. Authentic game used Pee-wee Himes' helmet. Portrait of Ali Alou, coached the Big Birds. Looks like a trophy, but there's no indication on it. Maybe it's just simply a decoration? Golden glove seems to have damage. As if someone had torn off what it was holding. A baseball, maybe? Luigi Bowman? Portrait of Z0, who coached the Big Birds. Is he related to Jan Zero, the dino politician? Pedro Rodriguez? Babe Roswell? Championship trophy 2047-2048 DBL season won by the Monstraff Big Birds. Players' names are written on small golden plaques. You recognize one name, Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player before. Players' names written on a small golden plate. Someone wrote Cheetah over one of the players' names in red Sharpie. That's odd. Who? You could ask baseball fans if they know the story of the cheating player. Big Bird's photo. Big Bird's photo. Janitor's room we're allowed in. Oh my god, the music changed in here. Oh. Whoops. More money. Sniff. Clogged toilet. Okay. Oh. Oh. Skunky, what are you doing here, stranger? Nobody new comes to feed me these days. Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets he's supposed to unclog. My boss? I don't have no boss, I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people, people work for Skunky. Can't remember his name, I don't think I know it. The janitor guy, he sent me here. The janitor? He's not my boss. Whoa. His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job? Why is it a bad thing that his name is his job? My name is Skunky, but I'm a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was Machine Who Eats Trash? That would be sad. What's your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job. My name is DinoCop. I see. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, I'll be out of your hair soon. Do you know where I can find a plunger? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't have no hair, DinoCop. You can't just ask me a favor and leave. That's not how things work around here. Ask, you give, and maybe then I'll give back. If I feel like it, what? Bring me trash or find me a tool you need to find yourself. So I also have to pick up trash now? You have to rename yourself Garbage Dino. See? That's why your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. Skunky might help you if you feed her trash. Well, lucky I have trash to give you, my friend. Yum yum, good work, Ahmed. Oh, special coin. Yum yum. Good work, Gerard. Oh! Skunky's pal. Bring 10 soda cans to Skunky. Meow meow. Okay, I have no more trash to bring. Oh my god, look at it. It's got a little hole for the tail. How cute. Janitor's hat. Sweet. Okay, plunger. Nice. And then we'll examine these as well. You gain enough experience to do a bit of plunging, Skunky. Thanks, Skunky. I have no more trash for you, darling. Okay, now I can't turn Skunky up. Pierre. Trying to find you a new name so your job isn't your name. I don't like Pierre. To open the next locker, you must bring me 20 cans. You currently brought me 16, and I'll give you something in exchange for random trash at 100. You are currently at 80. Alright, feed me or fuck off. Oh, it's so forward. So intense. My goodness. Crazy. Feed me or fuck off. I feel like... I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. Okay, we can use the plunger on this. We can take a can to Skunky. We need to go upstairs to my room. Excuse me. Why do I hear like fire going? Maybe it's machines. Oh! I was like, what the fuck? Why do I hear fire going? Surely there's something with this billiard table. I need to figure out how to get in here somehow. All the things. All the things. Okay, these guys are talking again. I need something to read their stuff. I need to go my room. Cute. Okay, floor 1, floor 2. I actually need 100. Floor 1, 100 is literally down here to the left. Yep. This is my room. We can unclog the toilet now. That's a rat. Oh, thanks for saving me. I was about to drown in there. Yeah, I know what you think. This hotel is infested by rats. So disgusting. We're not as purely disgusting. Eat rat? Eat the rat. Excuse me? Little snacky snack? We're not as purely as destructive as you people think we are. Sure, we pee everywhere, steal your food, but we're also very loyal, and we rats can reach areas you can't. Our pee, it smells like food we love. Drop a rat's favorite food by its rat hole, and it's sure to pay you back. Good to know. Thank you, rat. I can't eat the rat, unfortunately, Chase. It is a really good idea, but I can't, unfortunately. I am, however, going to change my outfit for the first time. Here we go. What are we feeling? Rat. Oh my god, there's so many outfit possibilities. We've got like a metal band t-shirt, we've got an apron, and we've got the coat. Got the little silver watch that we got. We've got the janitor overalls. And we've got the slippers. I feel like we need to keep the slippers. Do we do like a little blue overall moment? Do we have like a blue cap? And then the black t-shirt, and then the blue overalls and the blue slippers. I feel like we look very swanky. Or do we do like a red or green cap moment? I feel like the blue is very bougie. We're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I checked all in here, yeah. Hello, friend. I don't think I can talk to these guys when they're moving. Why are they like glued together? And why are his footsteps so moist? His footsteps are so moist. Actually, we had to go to the library. Which is in here. Control. A rat pissed here. The stain smells like cheese and meat. Delicious. This book is very, very long. Read page 2934. TSOs is TSOs. TSO is TSOs. A man whose name is on food. TSOs we eat. The man's TSOs food. The dinos we eat. TSOs human food. Now TSOs is not us, but we eat TSOs things. It is a kind of sauce we borrowed from human TSOs. TSOs? They gave us TSOs to make us sleep. TSOs, meow, meow, meow. TSOs is so good. Maybe I don't hate humans after TSOs, but we but who chose to live with humans when they give us things like Tisos, but also kill us all. Wish we were mute pets who didn't have feeling, needs, love. Is Tisos enough? The word in the book is Tisos. The book cover is green. Okay, I need to find out. Yuck. I equip the stinky towel. Okay, Skunky gave you a plunger. You unclogged the toilet and there was a rat in it. Rats, there's a rat near the driveway, near the rat in a courtyard. Rat pissed in the library stains. The hotel is infested with rats. Ew. The rat in your toilet said rats would reward you if you feed them their favorite food. You can learn about their favorite food by examining their pee. Ew. And then we got this now. One word of this password can be found on page 239. Hopefully you can find it. The word in the book is Tisos. The book cover is green. Okay. So room 203. So 207, 208, 203 is down here. There it is. How do you feel today, Kronjager? Seem preoccupied. Do you have all your brontosauruses? Do you have all the brontosauruses you killed on your mind? Preoccupied? What I feel preoccupied? I'm a business dino with the eyes set on his goals. I don't have time for feelings. Rude. What is going on here? Of course no one's gonna answer because they're all busy. Oh, hello. Welcome, Rascal. Good morning. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. It's very early for you. We're playing the DinoCop still. I've probably maybe got about like 10-20 minutes left in me. And then I'm probably gonna hop off and end the stream for the night. The house sings, welcome in. I think I've kind of hit a little bit of a block right now. Oh, explanation for you as to why this. I'm tired and just got to work. I see. Woohoo, Mondays, yeah. I feel that. Whoa, this is my room, that's why. Yeah, look, Mondays are not great. Oh, hello. What are you reading? None of your business. Please leave me alone. Oof, I'm so sleepy, but I gotta finish this chapter before I go to bed. Hopefully I don't fall asleep on this armchair. Someone requested very early on in the stream that every time I do the sniffing in this game that I make sniffing noises in real life, so you get an ASMR in real life sniff every time I do it. You're welcome. Oh, it's Murder Man. Okay, we know about Murder Man. That's okay. Why did I... Bro. Why can I flick your carpet off? That's odd. Maybe I talk to this guy again? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. She's asleep. Humans decided to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have finally taken responsibility for their actions. They can't simply continue to live the way they used to live before. They have to constitutively evolve alongside us, or else we'll always be at war. Very true. Keeping this detail in mind. I need to go downstairs real quick. And I need to spy on this Triceratops lady. Lady, man, who knows? I also need to spy on those people. Where can I sit? Here. Hey, just because it's the middle of the night for you does not mean you can you can level? Huh? Did you mean leave? Another day's work done. Time to lock the case. Leave. Yeah. Yeah. Not like, I'll still be online, but maybe not streaming. Rest my voice, maybe. Or just hang out. I will be up for a little while, but, did you know that sometimes you can run and charge into things to break them and make a reachable object fall? I did know that, actually. I feel like you're giving me hints, game. I also need to get the key off of the patchy that's in the garden. So I'll do that. Hopefully he's in the garden still. Oh! There he is. I can see him already. I like the fingers tapping away. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. Happily tap tap, yeah. They're just tapping away, playing the music. One of the NPCs said before that they don't like the accordion music, they hate it. And they found it intrusive. I actually quite like it. I think it's quite cool. It does sometimes remind me of like a circus though. Or like I feel like I need to be in France. What? Near the Eiffel Tower or something. Yeah, I can hear it, yeah. Oh, that's right. I had to talk to these. This is starting to sound like internalized dinophobia. Looks like I uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball, but that's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the I can't say this. Monster of Wrath Big Birds Hall of Fame downstairs, and I noticed the championship trophy the year the Big Birds won. It was the best year of my life. This is when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball Opeth Sandro really made us dream. He got us all the way with his out of this world knuckleball. It was the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like him. There ain't a lot of dino pitchers in the Major League Baseball. He could have become the first one. I got so sad when the truth came out. This cheetah really tricked us. Cheetah. So that's Foosball's name that was removed from the trophy. Foosball Opeth Sandro. Yes, turns out he was on steroids. Crazy. He got caught right before the Major League Baseball draft combine. Dumbass didn't realize humans had way stronger doping tests than the DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. The DBL didn't even have an anti-doping protocol. That's why foosball's situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their favorite players cheating. For us, it was jeopardized the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinos were caught for doping at the combine that year, which means that foosball was probably the only doped dino in the DBL. Shut up, hick. Dinosaurs are dope though, they are. They are. You missed the random dinosaur facts earlier in the night as well. That's not hick happened. Nobody knows hick happened. Not foosball. Wow, the old punk is still really pressed about this. Mr. Fuck Off. With all due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise is one of the saddest moments of our dino history. We're not diminishing that by speaking out about it candidly. You're really taking baseball too seriously? Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. Don't know shit. Baseball. Yes, his name is Fuck Off Steve. He makes punk music. Everybody thinks. No. Nobody. Oops. Wow. Are you hurt, Mr. Fuck Off? Oh. Fuck you all. Rude. Gasp. Well, that was weird. I don't know what his relationship to baseball is, but it seems complicated. I know, Mr. Fuckoff spends a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise while he was there the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. So there was this thing where there's this like politician dino that has one name, and then we found out his brother is a baseball player. Fuck Off Steve dropped this piece of paper while he drunkenly fell down to the ground. It's a letter addressed to Carmen the activist. Yep. It reads like this. Hey Carmen, I've read your zines and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat, and We the Predators. Let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving zines about eating human meat? Wanting to fuck up the convention? This smells bad. You should investigate Fuck Off Steve more closely. Little dance. New case. Steve wrote a suspicious letter addressed to Carmen in which he asked her if she wanted to fuck up the convention with him. Interesting. Well, bye, friend. I want to spy on you. You've always been forgetful, Paola. Maybe some medication. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't. Every night I have to call him. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're the best one. Okay, so she has to go to the room again to call him. Okay, so I don't have to spy on them to figure that out. I need to go and see where fuck off Steve is. I have a feeling he's down in the thing. In the Hall of Fame, maybe. Oh, there's some people down there. Gimme, 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 gimme. It gives you a special coin if you scratch it. Scratch, 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 scratch. You want to play a little game of pool? I can't aim to save my life, sorry. Interesting, because I'm a cop. I can't believe what happened to me the other day. I'm a grown adult, not a child, and still, I shit myself. So shameful. Do you have health issues or something? It happens to adults too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. That's not it. Hear him out. It's a good story. I was playing pool with this bozo when my tummy started to gurgle. It was one of those games, you know. You get the biggest high you've ever got just by playing a damn game. I didn't want to break the intensity of the moment. He just needed to pocket the 11 and the 8 to win. I still had the 6 and the 3. It was so close. I told myself, there's a bathroom right there. I'll run straight to it when I'm done. Winner mentality. I missed my shot. He held in a big shot. And he pocketed the 11. Then I called the 8 in the top right corner. It was a tricky angle shot. His 6 was in the way, but I did it. Such a rush. Such a good feeling. I have nothing to say about your pool skills. I have not played with you. Such a rush, such a good feeling. What I live for. I shook the hand of my loser opponent and ran straight to the bathroom. Do you know what I didn't expect? That it would be locked, not that all the stalls were taken. No, some fucker had locked the whole damn room. He panicked, his body surrendered. He pooped on the floor. What a sad spectacle. Luckily, the janitor passed right by me. We gave him $20 so he'd clean up my mess and keep quiet. Didn't want anybody else to know about the shameful event. Yet you're telling me all about it. Yes, but it's because I learned something that might be of your interest. I waited in front of the door. My ass was dirty and smelly. It stung, but I needed to know who was responsible for my downfall. After some time, Krunjager and his bird friend came out of the room. I started to cuss them out. How selfish of them to lock the whole bathroom for just 2 people. They didn't even pay attention to me. They seemed to be in another world. Yes, very much a TMI story. And my pool skills, I'm okay. I'm not great, but I can play a decent pool game. I was more saying my character said that he has a shit aim, which is strange because he's a cop. But anyways, the next day they did the same thing. So the day after, I tried to hide in the store right before they locked the room. I wanted to know what they were up to. The problem is I'm really tall. They saw me and did nothing until I got out. You're smaller. Maybe you'll be able to spy on them from a stall. I don't know what they're doing in there, but something sketchy for sure. Someone locks the door in the bathroom downstairs at 11:15. Interesting. And yes, that was a TMI story. We probably didn't need to hear all of that to get to the end of it, but sure. Hello, you're wearing all the hats. Dino Kid. I had a plush of a dinosaur cop. He looked just like you. I lost it. The other night, my dad and I were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Daddy said we couldn't go to our room because the API block were looking to hurt us. I don't think the API block will hurt us. I think they're nice, but Daddy, he talks about the API block being mean all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. Anyways, I was just about to fall asleep in the grass when a scary cat sneaked up to me and snatched my plush. Scary cat, he roams in the garden between just past midnight at 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go back and get my plush, and Daddy only thinks about the API block. It's also very dark in the part of the garden. I need a flashlight to really see what's going on. Do you know what you... Oh, did you know that when you press control and hide in the tall grass, nobody can see you? You probably know you're a grown-up and you're a cop. Sit down and enjoy the fire with us if you need to kill the time. DinoCop! Wanted to talk to you about the members of the API block and the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of the Brontosaurus' Lives Overall Preservation. They say they're here to protest against the presence of the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus' meat industry. But they're also been investigating other stuff around the hotel every morning that makes me nervous. What are they looking for? The other night I knocked at their door. I said, hello guys, I'm just a friendly neighbor who'd love to have a chat. They answered that they only opened the door to room service. Why didn't they want to talk to me, a friendly neighbor? I'm worried these agent provocateurs are not only here to protest against the meat industry. I'm worried that there's something against all meat eaters. And my kid and I, we eat meat sometimes, so that worries me. Like the API blob, I wish we didn't need brontosauruses. They have really nice binoculars. I wish I had binoculars like that. See, they're having a bad influence on my kid. Please let the adults speak, my love. It won't be too long. Papa will send me back to play with your plush representing a tool of state oppression and control. We can't play with my Claw Patrol plush, Dad. I lost it. I told you earlier. Oh, this kid can't shut up. What a lovely little guy. Anyways, I can tell you where the 3 members of the AVI Blob investigators are in the morning. One is in the garden, one is in the kitchen, and one is in the balcony spying on the other guests with binoculars. How rude. So please don't worry too much about the API Blob and take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest. I mean, it is very true. I need to find this guy. Don't think I need to be in here. I do have a can that I can drop in here. Actually, there we go. Delivered some more things, just skunky. He can't shut up about his supposedly deep political theories. I think he's trying to impress me. I'm like, kid, I've been around. You're not the first person he thinks is going to change the world because he's read 2 or 3 books. Plus, he's super paranoid. It's really funny to see. Let's say someone like Mr. Officer comes close by. He'll change subject. Then when Mr. Officer leaves, he starts blabbering again. Totally unbearable. I wish he wouldn't sit at the bar. Girl, you haven't had to deal with the butcher and his chicken friend. Every night they argue about a lost key. I come by to take their order and they don't even listen to me. They're like, you lost the key there. No, you lost the key there. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what they do in their spare time. But they look awful. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a drinking problem or something. Oof. Like that old ass fuck off Steve has been. He's always drunk. Can't wait for this convention to be over. They don't even tip well. As an Australian, I don't really understand tipping. My friend, people love baseball, don't love Rockstar Dinosaur. Through his drunken haze, he seems to notice your present and tempers his rant. Okay, well, we can sit here and spy on him. Listen to. Gonna make Jan pay. Gonna be so humiliated. Never get elected. Right back at him. Interesting. These 2 are fucking still talking. Just need to grab the bag of very useful wires from the heavy equipment case and we'll be able to finish our special project. Sounds easy, but it's very tricky to steal the bag of useful wires. The heavy equipment case also stores the fancy flashlight. Paola really doesn't want the fancy flashlight to get stolen. It's possible to get through the case during the day, and it's locked at night. How can we learn the password to open it? I guess we'd have to find a way to read Paola's lips when she's saying the code without her realizing or something. That feels like an oddly specific and almost impossible situation to stumble into, unless she forgets the code and has to ask someone else to remember for her. That person's gonna be me. I need to find out what room she's in for that. Which I think she's still here, maybe? Tipping is stupid. It's used as a form of gratitude and it's just like something you do to be nice, but now it's become how most waiters, servers make money. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Restaurants pay minimum wage and then the worker rely on tips to make actual money. Sorry for the long message. No, that makes sense. So you get like a base wage and then you get tipped on top of that? Is that right? So like you make a very little like base amount of money per hour and then you have to get tips for doing good service to make stuff on top of that? Is that how it is? Hmm. Something about near her window? Oh, okay. Talk to Raymond at night. I got an achievement for that. Yes, and the tips are from the customers directly. That's really odd. So, like, I guess then would there be like a minimum tip amount that you're meant to pay? Or can people just choose what they want? Like, I'm sorry if that's like really... What the fuck are you doing, man? Choose whatever you want. That's crazy. Hmm. What meal did I order for room service? Typically standard is like 3 to 6%. Whatever's the total meal, but you technically don't need to tip at all. Are you seen as like rude for not tipping though? Like, do you kind of just get like berated if you don't? Because like tipping isn't a thing. Here. Tipping's not a thing here at all. This dude is so weird, man. Devs, this is really hard to reach, man. Thank you. Please tip me, the customer. Chase wants a tip. Chase wants the extra money. Please, sir, may I have a tip? Just the tip, please. No minimum wage, just the tip. Oh, bro. Get out of my way. So apparently there's some way to get near the window. When she's talking to the boss, she's... Oh, yeah, okay, she's still there. Someone's walking around. Oh, it's the graffiti artist. Right past here. Smells sweet. Oh. I know. In here. Actually, this guy's asleep. Will I die behind this desk? Chances are yes. I wish I could retire someday. I wish I could write my novel. If I had the time, I'd do everything to become a great American writer. I would write for hours. Try to describe something that has never been described before. Something massive that has been missing from our understanding of the world. But I can't even take a break. I'll never retire. I'll never get to write for more than half an hour a day. It's in between coming and going. Guess. How can I focus in these conditions? How can I reach my full potential? I'm running here. I'm wasting my life. I've hitting a bit close to home, man. Anyways, enough about this musing of my mind. What's up with the keys? I have no more spare keys. I have no more spare keys with Butcher's room. He keeps losing them. It's going to cost him a fair penalty when he checks out. I have one spare key for Jan's room. He takes 2 when he arrived to give one to his assistant or something. I still have 2 keys for Steve's room. He has the other one. None are missing, even though he's super stressed about the idea that someone might steal one of his keys and sneak into his room. You know what I think? The old has-been should stop drinking so much. He's on the verge of losing his grip on reality. Paco, he has 1 key with him, and I have 1 key here. 1 is missing. There's 1 key missing from Carmen's room. I think it might have happened before she checked in. I'm not sure, so I'll keep my mouth shut and I won't charge her. The API blob, I have all their keys. They asked me to unlock their door when they arrived. They said they don't use keys, they use passwords. One of them seemed to think it was a super dumb idea, but his colleagues insisted. The nameless NPC's room, they come and go. They have an infinite number of keys. Nobody else goes there. Nobody cares. Raymond the vegetarian menace. I have 2 of his keys. Pat lost all of his keys and all his clothes. Don't even know how he got into his room at that point. And if I ever find his burgundy sweater, I'll burn it. Bert will lose 1 key soon if he hasn't already. He keeps his key on a keychain attached to his waist. Doesn't seem safe to me. So my conclusion is we always make good money on penalty fines. Maybe this is my magnum opus of logbook. Now, there is a key literally right there. And there's a key there. I can't interact with him. I can interact with this. Let me out. Now the suite's over here, which I can take to this mouse out here. Rat, sorry, not mouse. Rat. Throw. Oh! Maybe I could put it over here. Sure. Stain looks flowery and smells sweet. Oh, sorry. Flowery. So, okay. He got his heart broken by the Phantom Dinosaur rides actors. You got a key to burst room 105. Cake? Good thinking. Good thinking. 105. Cake? Question mark? Yes. Agreed. Flowery and sweet. Yeah, you've got a very good point, actually. Where am I going? This way. One 103, 104, 105. Can't enter now. Tiger runs away. Could you find a way to identify him from a distance? Yeah. So I need the binoculars. See if I wrote a suspicious letter. Spy on fuck off Steve to know the suspicious letter means he's the guy you're looking for, and then a question mark. In the Hall of Fame, there's no big golden glove that looks like the trophy, but isn't labelled. A rapist in the inner courtyard. His pee is flowery and sweet. Cheese and meat is a cheeseburger. So that's in the cafeteria. Oh my god. Mance has no idea I just stole a fucking can from him. And some money. Forgot about the money. Money, money, money. Money. In the bin. Oh yeah, crouch. Ah! Oh. Oh. Hello, friend. Literally can't even talk to him. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Investigate the ingredients in the kitchen. Yeah, see, we couldn't identify that. We've identified that. We identified this. No, we didn't. That's right. Yeah, we identified that. We identified that. So, okay. Sick music boy. No cake. Oh. What is my... Interesting. Maybe binoculars could be useful for your investigation. Okay, let's see people's schedules right now. The certificate is up to date. I guess it's good to know that they at least follow the general regulations this year, you know. So those regulations are general, but it doesn't mean that this kitchen respects brontosauruses in general. For that, they would have to not serve brontosaurus meat in general. Society in general doesn't respect us. The RRBBEB and are a general consensus to make the general population feel better about the general cruelty. It's almost like a general strategy to generally shut up us brontosauruses. We, in general, make so much general effort to respect the generally eaten meat, and they're still generally crying about it. I hope brontosauruses would generally shut up. Case closed. The API block member kept repeating the word general when he learned the certificate was up to date. His shirt is red. Sure. Okay. Have I checked the Hall of Fame? I have, yeah. You guys still pay thousands of dollars for big ass cameras when a phone can live stream sharper 4K footage? Look, I'm not your usual traditional media type. Thinking about starting a podcast, guys. Like you know the ways of the future. You think you have what it takes to start a podcast because you've been filming that traditional debate show? Being an influencer is a real job. It's not easy. Well, teach me the basics, please. I want to learn. Subscribe to my online class and you'll learn all the ropes. My knowledge is self-made, but it isn't free. I've talked to you guys already. Have you uncovered any shady stuff, officer, or are you just here for the donuts? That wasn't very clever read. You let it go. I can't wait for us to build our special project. Shh, let us wait until we get in the garden tonight to talk about this. Come on, stop being so paranoid. Nobody's listening to us except Mr. Officer. Hello, Mr. Officer. God damn it. Except for Mr. Officer. I hope I can meet Carmen later today when she's at her booth. Don't let your shyness get in your way this time. Go speak to her. Agreed. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Could you help me find it? Sorry, I have one. Please, if you find a bit of spare time, could you come back? Shirt is important to me. Sure. Did you know that sometimes you can run in charge of the thing? Oh, yes, I did know that. Are you hungry, Mr. Officer? You want to eat? So say well, come see you. Sure. Mr. Officer, I have a question for baseball instead of pages for you. On game day, we don't talk about baseball before the game. It's bad luck. Ask us a question after the game tonight. It's game day every day. Alright, well, I need to find a place to save. Ah. And then I might end the stream there. Seeing as I've hit a little bit of a roadblock, and I'll try to... Saving in progress? I'll try to find out, more when like next time that I'm on. So yes, thank you guys all for coming along. We could possibly go and raid someone. Let me just fire this up real quick.
We're doing it.
Let's see who's on. Let's see if anyone's playing DinoCop right now. Yes, someone else is playing DinoCop right now. Sorry, I'm just finding out. So, I'll head to the, we'll go and raid this lovely lady. Her name is Mighty Maddie. She's doing a Jurassic January. So, we are probably going to do that. Mighty Maddie? Okay, we're gonna head to the stream offline screen, and then we'll go over and we'll hey raid Miss Mighty Maddie, because she's also doing DinoCop. So thank you so much for joining in, and I will see you guys next time.
Thank you.